And we're live. I see the masses have mounted into the room. I really hope people show up. And let's see here. I'm going to play with these buttons. Yeah, we can do that. Newsletter. Whoops. Mute that. I don't want to hear my own voice. What's that say? Kittchen. Oh, I got to fix that. That's spelled wrong. How'd you do that? Oh, she typed it wrong. Great. All right. Well, I can listen to Facebook. Well, this is exciting. Hey, Bobby, how you doing? Good to see you, Hobo. Nice to see you. Let me figure out. Let me come back here, find the link, and I'll drop it for you. Yeah, it's my spare bedroom. Unfortunately, when Linda goes to bed, I'm talking her live. It wakes her up, and she ends up. Hey, Bob, how you doing? Give me a minute. I'm trying to figure out where the hell the link was. Carla, you spelt kitchen wrong. It's Kitch. Kitchen. And how'd you spell it here? Kitcken. Nice job. Oh, where'd you put the link, Carla? Okay, bear with me. How much? Hey, Robert. Okay. Show. No, I don't want to see that. That's not it. I wonder if this is it. Copy. And I'm going to give a shot that this might be the link. Hobo, give a click on that, see if that works. Well, I'm going to have to fix that next time out. Okay. No, I don't want to add that to the queue. Cancel. Close. Close player. Hey. All right, Darnell. That's what I did was I copied and pasted that. Maybe I didn't copy the whole thing. Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
Let's try this. Oh, that's hot. Paste. Or do I need to do it in this room here? Paste. Boom. Okay. Mute this screen. That was the link at the top. Okay. That's the link that's on the top of my screen. So remove from stream exit. No, I don't. Oh, there's Robert.
Hey.
So it must be working.
Yep, it's working now.
All right. So the second link worked.
Yep.
All right. There we go. Good afternoon. Good evening, wherever you are. So I think what I did the first time is I missed the HTTPS /.
Oh.
So, all right. So what's new, Rob?
Oh, not much. Just I slept all day today.
Yeah, it was kind of a lazy day for us today too. We couldn't get motivated this morning, and then Linda and the girls went out and did their wedding dress shopping today. She showed me the bill, and I died.
Dang.
Yeah, at least it's her money and not mine.
Yeah.
Question for you.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Get on the comments so I can sit better.
Robert, how was it meeting Joey today?
Oh, it was pretty cool. I like meeting Joey.
Yeah, he's a riot.
Yeah.
After we get beyond this wedding stuff in July, I might have to take a road trip. Take my second vacation in the next 30 years.
That's 30 years.
Well, I mean, I retired with 5 weeks vacation, but the last time I took a full week's vacation was back in 1992 with my late wife. We went to the beach, camping at the beach in the middle of Hurricane Bob. That was the last full week's vacation I ever took.
Oh, man.
So the first 2 weeks in August will be my first 2 weeks vacation since 1992.
Dang, I mean, that's long.
Yeah, first 2 weeks without work or, taking a day off for family members or taking care of somebody or,
Yeah. So I wonder who else is going to pop up.
Well, Darnell will be in. He's going to grab a smoke and a beer real quick. I saw Ski Girl. I said it right this time. You're welcome, Bobby. And Hobo are in the chat. I don't know if anybody saw some of the pictures on my Froggy's Kitchen, but yesterday I spent the whole day outside with my offset smoker with that 9.5 pound Boston butt. And we did pulled pork sandwiches last night. And I'll tell you what, it turned out really, really good. Everybody liked it. Yeah, everybody liked it and enjoyed the sandwiches. I used Old Country barbecue sauce as a dressing on the pork. And that's an item that came through our store down the vet center a year ago. And I like the stuff so much. None of our local grocery stores carry it. So I had to, thank you, Hubble. So I had to order the Old Country barbecue off Amazon. And I got like 4 or 5 jars in stock on reserve. So it's very tasty. We had baked beans with that, pickled beets, macaroni salad, the usual light stuff.
Yeah.
That looks more like chicken than it does kicking. I got to fix that next time I go into the room.
Yeah.
Kitcken. I must have been smoking something when I typed that in. How did she write it in here? KITC. Yeah, she wrote it correctly in here for the regular YouTube stream, but the StreamYard, for some reason, I have it wrong.
uh, darn it.
Yeah, it must have been a drugs her smoking hobo. So, and I'm depending on how late I can manage to stay awake and be on here. Carla asked me to send her a message when I was leaving, so if by chance I do poof, you folks can stay into the stream and keep it going. She hopes to be on later on tonight, depending on how late the channel goes. She, as you all know, she's at the Bulls game with Joey.
Yeah.
On your screen, you can edit it now. The three dots on my right here. Boom. Edit your avatar. Edit your name. Oh, okay. KITCHEN.
Oh yeah, the three dots on Facebook.
No, right here on this screen here.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm confused.
Well, look under my name now, or under my face, my name now. It's spelled correctly. KITCHEN. Thank you, Obo. Well, that must have been the first time I joined the StreamYard. I threw in the Froggy's Kitchen and didn't spell check it. That's what you get when you type with two fingers.
Yeah. I do the same thing. YouTube. That's funny.
Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Isn't that one of the Black songs? You got to ring it and ding it. So, anybody else going to jump on up?
Come on, hobo. Hop in.
I'll even pour a shot for you.
Come on, get your.
Did Tom go with Carla?
Yeah, I think he did. Yes. Because he messaged me on Messenger from there.
All right. Hopefully we'll see Colin. I don't know who else is going to pop on in. Let's see.
Hopefully not one of those scammers again.
Well, I got the other screen open too, so I can pop in and kick him out.
All right, good.
I'm multitasking.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, I'm glad Carla's giving me the opportunity to do this. Gives me a chance to get a feel for it. And actually, I'm in the room that I plan on setting up the computers and all the charge stations for the camera if I ever figure out how to use the damn things.
Yeah.
So, any interesting new cooks or anything, Robert?
No, not really. I haven't found any yet.
Well, something besides microwave?
Well, yeah, no, I haven't. I don't really cook myself. All I do is just fry up some burgers or fry some eggs and bacon, and that's pretty much it.
Oh, cooking is about 10 to 15% skill. The rest of it is your imagination, what you can put together. I mean, there's so many simple, easy recipes out there these days. Like, hey, Colin, how you doing?
Colin, what's up? Come on, Colin.
Here's a link for you.
Hopefully he's not mad this time. He was mad last time.
So, Yeah, there are so many simple, easy recipes, less than 30 minutes that you can make that just kick up your game just another notch. You know what I mean,
Mm,
poor man
yeah.
stroganoff. Anybody can scramble hamburger with diced onion in it. You drop in a
Yeah.
can of cream of, drop in a can of cream of mushroom, drop in some sour cream. There's your stroganoff mixture. Serve it over egg noodles. You're done.
All right.
Easy,
Cool.
simple, nothing fancy to it.
Nope.
And when there was 9 in the house, that's what I was doing. I was cooking your 30, 40-minute meal, getting it on come home from work, prepare dinner, feed the masses, and then I end up getting stuck doing the dishes because nobody would help out in the kitchen. But
Mm-hmm.
now those days are done. I'm kicking up the game and going for quality over quantity.
Mm.
So, doing stuff like beef Wellington and saltimbacas, uh, braised beef. This is like yesterday's cook. That's the first time I've done a pork shoulder
You ready?
on the smoker. The first time, and it just turned out fabulous.
Great. That's cool.
Hello, London Love. How are you, darling? Good to see you.
Hello, London Love.
Pop on in. There's the link. I dropped it for you all. Oh, Colin's got his fan club out there. I think London's his personal stalker. There's Darnell.
What's up,
Hey.
guys?
Good evening, my friend.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How y'all doing?
Top of the day to you, lad.
No, man. Okay.
So what's the new word, Darnell?
Snow and cold.
Yeah, we got the same. Oh, God, that face is ugly. Where's the new button here?
What's up, Rob? How you doing?
All right. How you doing?
Not a stalker. No, you're not a stalker. I'm just teasing you, kid.
Oh, I'm trying to get something on Oh, there it is. Oh, someone's TV on Messenger. Oh, it's Chatty O. He's watching hockey. Chatty O's watching hockey.
And there's Colin.
Hey, Colin.
Hey,
Oh.
what's up?
Hey, Colin, how you doing there?
How you doing, fellas? Sorry, I can't see the chat. I'm trying to flick across. I'm just what's going on? Hey, you guys holding down the fort tonight?
Yeah. Yeah, Carla's on a hockey game with the Bulls, so I'm hosting her channel tonight.
Oh, was it a hockey game?
Basketball game.
That's basketball.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah, you heard of the hockey team, the Bulls? Baseball, right? They're all the same to me.
Yeah.
Hockey.
Yeah, I was going to say I thought it was a basketball game tonight, but yeah.
It is, Colin.
They'll probably be back later, I'm sure.
Well,
Yeah.
I was talking with her earlier, so I'm going to hold this as long as I can stay awake, but if by chance I leave before she gets back on, she said for you all to hold the channel and keep it going. She'll eventually be on sometime tonight.
Yeah, well, Darnell's there, so.
Yeah. He's the main man.
I'm in my hobo gear. I got to wear a hoodie like Hobo wears when he's on live now. So
I'm going to do too. I'm going to support you.
It's cold as hell outside. There's no point in me even going outside.
Excuse me.
So how much snow did you get, Darnell?
Maybe like an inch and a half. I don't know.
Yeah.
Nothing serious.
We get a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be at work on Monday.
Yeah. No, nothing crazy. It'll be clear up by tomorrow. But we get enough today that you know, there was like nobody would have been, you know, no, there would have been no trucks out, you know, as far as doing what I do. You know what I mean?
So where did you actually get that hoodie from, Darnell?
Bobby.
I went up to Hobo's house and stole it out of his dungeon.
Hey, Hobo.
You grabbed it out of his garage?
I actually went to go get the get his Weber Kettle Ranch, but it was just too big. I'll be back to get that.
Mm-hmm.
He's not using it, so that Weber Kettle Ranch is like what I think $1,800, and he won't replace the grate on the damn thing. So that's my plan, is to steal it in 2022.
So I went into my charcoal shed, and I forgot I bought the cast iron center grate for my Weber kettle. So that's still sitting in my charcoal shed, ready to go on the Weber kettle. You know, the ones where if you put it right in the center and it'll leave the good char grill marks on your meat or whatever. I forgot I bought that thing.
It's awesome. David, you change rooms tonight?
Yes, you're the second one to notice. Yes, I did.
Yeah, are you in the office or what?
No,
Is
this is actually a spare bedroom that I was setting up as an office. And because Linda plans on crashing early, and I don't want to keep her awake with me talking or the speakers. That's why I got the headphones and stuff.
Yeah, so you mentioned that last week. I remember you mentioned something about that. No, that's cool.
This is a side room off the master bedroom where I was set up before. So we're going to probably keep this set up from now on and not disturb her as much.
Right.
I just missed my big...
Don't worry, Hobo. I'm gonna steal it, and when I bring it back here, I'm gonna go see the Amish and have them make those grates for me for like $200 all together.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I got my grate off of Amazon, one of the sites for that has a lot of links to Weber kettle. The amazing thing is, I bought a char grill universal rotisserie kit that you can adapt to your gas grills and stuff. And I modified it to fit my Weber kettle. And Weber kettle sells one with the ring, so you could use the hood and the lid and all that with it, with the rotisserie. But that's like, $190 for it.
Oh, wow.
I got the universal one for $55, a little effort, and I modified it and made it fit my Weber kettle. So I don't need the lid.
Yeah, I've seen the rotisserie ring and the rotisserie for the Weber kettle. Yeah, it's like $175 at Home Depot. Yeah,
it's way too expensive for what you're getting. I think you're paying more for the name than you are the product.
Yeah,
I mean, the advantage is you could, with the ring, put the lid on it and have a encased area for your chicken or whatever you were putting on the rotisserie. But I found doing a full-size bird without the lid, 45 minutes to an hour with a low heat, and the bird cooks just fine and stays just as juicy. I mean, I bring it up to about 175, 180 to make sure all the meat gets cooked all the way. I mean, we know it's supposed to be 165, but you start getting into the joints and the wings and stuff, where the thighs connect to the main breasts and stuff. They don't always cook all the way up if you stop at 165. So I let it go a little bit more. Hello, Oliver.
Hey, Oliver. So, Darnell, did you do any cooking this weekend? Sorry, Dave.
I actually have a cook tomorrow for a couple of customers. So I'll be out braving the cold tomorrow. But it shouldn't be as windy as it is today, and no precipitation.
Yeah.
It'll be just as cold, though. It'll be just as cold.
That breeze today is fucking just cutting through, you know what I mean?
Right.
No, hopefully tomorrow will be milder. Go ahead, Dave.
Question. Anybody have a problem trying to find pasta in the stores?
No.
I went to find the big ziti noodles so I could do baked stuffed ziti. Can't find any. And all they had was linguine and spaghetti, and not even the large shells for stuffing.
Yeah, there's so much stuff missing off the shelves. You know, they can't get the freight done. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is. It's like you go to Walmart or somewhere like that there. You know, the shelves are half empty. You know?
I was going to do like
go to Amazon Fresh or Amazon online, or go to Walmart online and order it and have it shipped to you.
Right.
Well, I wanted to do stuffed shells for tomorrow and prep it today. You know, I figured I'd buy the stuff at the store.
No, if you go on Amazon Fresh, they have Amazon Fresh delivery there. You can order it tomorrow morning and get it by tomorrow afternoon, or you can order it tonight and have it by tomorrow afternoon.
It's just crazy.
Who's gone? Robert. Where does Robert the Bruce go? He drop
What
off?
happened to him?
Maybe he's got internet problems or something.
Yeah, it's a possibility. Let's see. Now, let's see if this trick works here.
That's the good thing about me being in the city. Like, if I got so many options, so.
There we go.
So what are you guys up to tonight, apart from being on here?
Well, I said I'd cover for Carla and hold her channel open for her, so that's about it. I got my youngest for the weekend, and Linda has her daughter here, so got a full house.
Hey, happy days. Nothing better sometimes than a full house, you know, peaceful.
Well, Eric is my Down syndrome son, so and he's going to be 34 in 2 weeks. That's unbelievable.
Wow.
But he's never taking a shining to or an interest in playing games or anything. And they're downstairs playing Jenga, and he is trying ever so gingerly with his little finger trying to poke one of the. Linda came up with a video while I was setting up here to show it, and it was just funny as heck watching him in the video, like tower just falling down and stuff. So he's having a blast. Now, there's Robert. Welcome back, Robert.
Robert, what did you? Oh, Robert the Bruce. You left.
I've been having trouble.
We're missing somebody.
This time.
We're missing. Did Tom go with them to the game too?
Yeah.
Tom went with them. Okay.
Yep.
Feel like they made it a family affair.
There's a private chat. Let me come over here and see what's in the private chat.
It's me. It's me.
What'd you say?
I'm in the basement. I said I'm in the basement. LOL. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, I don't. For some reason, I don't see the private chat, or unless maybe I have to click on it.
We got it. We got it. Don't worry about it. We got it.
I have. I got to switch between channels.
All right, let's text.
Not channels. I mean, not channels. I mean, like StreamYard to the live Saturday night YouTube hangout. I got to go between those two if I want to. If you get one of those Russian bots coming up or something, and you want to kick them.
Yeah, I have both up and running right now too, as well, Colin. So just learned another little trick here, so that's cool.
Hey, what's going on? London, Oliver, and Lex Tex. How y'all doing, London, Oliver, and Lex Tex?
Yeah, that's tense.
Let me drop up a link here. Ooh, that
Lex Tex nachos. Look at that. That sounds like a dish. Lex Tex nachos.
All right. You stick.
All right, Hobo. We're counting on you.
Hobo.
Yeah.
Get your shillelagh out. You can whack the bots with that. So is that, Colin, is that a second use for the shillelagh? Use it as a golf club?
Yeah, it was a weapon. It was a weapon years ago. Yeah, back in the old days. I guess they could use it as a golf club as well. You know what I mean? But it was made out of blackthorn.
Yeah.
That's the actual tree that it's made out of. The blackthorn, and it's hard as a rock. I guess that's why they used it. You know what I mean? Going back in history. You know,
So,
but
I don't.
my grandfather used to have one hanging on the wall.
I don't think my shillelagh is made out of blackthorn, but it's a walking cane with the handle like a shillelagh.
Yeah.
And it was fairly easy to carve and stuff. And we have a thing called the Eastern States Exposition. It comes out in September every year. And one group of people, Mucros Manufacturing from Ireland, comes out there. So I always buy my caps from them, and that's where I got the cane from.
Cool.
And,
yeah, I gotta get one too. You know, but you know, I like you're just mentioning. You know, I gotta get one sometime down the line just for memorabilia. You know, but it'll be hard to get an actual blackthorn. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Somebody can do a replica or something. That's good enough for me. You know, you get one of those. You go to Ireland. You know what I mean, or Scotland even. Sorry, go ahead. I mean,
or you can get somebody from back home to sing you some blackthorn college, I'm sure.
Yeah, if they can even ship it these days, Darnell. You know, everything's it's a weapon. You know what I mean? You send a stick with a big club on the top of it. You know what I mean?
So you just keep it mentioned as a walking stick. You should be okay.
Right.
As soon as you add the W to it, you're in trouble.
Yeah. No. True enough. Good point. Yeah. Just
So,
pull it out.
Y'all know the what's that game? Lawn darts.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're like banned like in every state almost in the United States. You can buy the setup like the target and stuff like that, but it is illegal to have those darts.
They're made of plastic now, plastic tips and all.
Well, it's not the metal ones. I got hit in the chest by one of those as a kid. I'm lucky to be here.
Yeah, man.
At one point in time, there was something like 22 deaths a year because of those darts.
Wow.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Don't know what a lawn dart is. This is like a 3-foot dart.
Oh yeah, the things like that. You know?
and they're heavy, boy. They're heavy.
What did you hear them? No, you throw them. You toss them like horseshoes.
Yeah.
You went up in the air, high up and down, and you try to hit it in the middle of a ring.
But you play in a big open field like a football field or a soccer field or something like that.
Right.
Yeah. And you had to hit a target the size of a hula hoop.
Yeah. I've never seen them.
Like I said, I was as a kid, I was walking outside one day, and my brother and his friends had found one, and they had threw it in the air. And next thing I know, I heard, "Darnell, watch out!" I looked up, and that damn thing hit me in the chest and knocked me to the damn ground. Boy, I was like, "Oh my gosh!" They put a dent in my chest.
That explains.
But you know, as a kid back then, your bones are soft, so.
Oh yeah, a bit more durable. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing that took me out though. Y'all wouldn't have known me right now.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, no, thankfully you're alive and well and among us all. You know.
But y'all heard me talk about my girlfriend being an eBay flipper, and so she was watching some eBay flippers on YouTube the other day, and that's how I found out about those statistics and the darts being banned. So.
Yeah, it's the same as those same as those batting rounds that they fire off years ago. You know, they were hard rubber, or else the other one. Then there was plastic, and things were fucking deadly. You know what I mean? They used to fire them off in riot situations, and you get hit close range with one of them there, it's fucking kill you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll say no more. You know what I mean? But fucking madness. You know, but kind of the same thing. You know.
Oh shit! Robert's trying to escape.
Huh? No.
I thought I was watching the fucking Exorcist. Robert was going to go out the window.
Somebody must. He doesn't want to get caught smoking. That's why he's opening up the window. It's on the internet. It's on the internet. It's there forever. You can't erase it.
Father Karras. There he goes, though.
Prison break. There we go.
Right, Lex Tex. Nothing is fun with it. There's a whole bunch of rules to keep you safe and healthy. It's almost like playing flag football.
You remember when they came out with rubber horseshoes? Rubber horseshoes. Because the
Wow.
steel ones were. They had hard rubber horseshoes because they were afraid kids were going to get hurt with the steel ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember on fucking, you know, when I was like a teenager, you know, before I even knew what type of work I was ever going to do, being on fucking building sites, and guys used to take the piss out of other people. I mean, guys, you know, the foreman would have said to one guy, he says, "Look, you couldn't go up there and ask Jim. Go up and ask Jim for a rubber hammer, you know." Or the other one was a glass hammer. You know what I mean? You know, not for a glass hammer. And you know, so some of the young guys at the time, and I was caught a couple of times myself, you know, but you were just so gullible. You know, you'd have up and said, or else the famous one was you would have up and said to the guy, "Hey, look, I'm looking for a long stand," and he would say, "Okay, wait there," and you'd be standing there for about fucking 15, 20 minutes, and that was the
guys at our shop. We'd send him back into the tool room for a left-handed monkey wrench.
Let me get a beer.
You couldn't use it for tightening the bolts. You needed a left-handed monkey wrench to loosen them.
We used to send people to go get batteries for chem lights.
Oh wow, that's bad. That's almost as bad.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
I got this.
Yeah, put some shorts on.
So you sent one of the soldiers to go get a box of grid squares. That's a reference to maps.
Uh-huh.
You know, maps are set up in grid squares. You have somebody go to the tool room and ask for a box of grid squares.
So
you know, there's some fucking senses of humor out there. You know, like when you see some of the people and some of the jobs you worked over the years. Some of the stuff was just crazy.
So
you know what I mean?
When I first started into the line group, we did aerial and underground work, and new and green, wet behind the ears. I started with the old systems before they were computerized. They were all mechanical switching inside the offices. So back then you could hold your phone and occasionally you hear ticking in the background on your phone. One of the old timers told me he was working in a lead sleeve. His watch dropped and he didn't know it, and it was stuck inside the splice chamber after they sealed it, and that's the ticking sound you hear. And, it's like that's just the mechanical switching that was doing that sound. But that's the kind of stuff they told you back then. And if you're gullible enough to believe it.
Oh yeah, there were definitely some jokers and some pranksters out there. I'm sure we've met many of them. I've done my fair share too, and I've had many chuckles and many laughs, but no, there were some especially the older guys, when we were younger, you know what I mean?
It's hard to believe it was 35 years ago. I was the greenhorn.
Yeah, like a guy getting sent for a box of rubber nails. You know what I mean?
I'm sure that bounced right off of him.
Yeah, right. He went for them and all.
There's writing on the bottom of my cup. I'll be damned. I just saw it in the screen. So,
Where's Robert? What's he doing?
The kid's trying to push him out the window.
Was he bombing?
No, he's sneaking a cigarette. And so he's afraid that he might get caught smoking. But it's on the internet. It's live. It's not Memorex.
Is that what he's doing? Is that what he's doing? He's smoking?
Yeah, he's sneaking a cigarette outside the window. Hey kid, I'll give you $5 if you rat on him.
He looks like he's vomiting. Oh.
Have another beer.
Excuse me. Damn.
Oh, she's gonna close the window on his head. Close. It's like an acting cartoon.
That's how I crushed my thumb. One of those windows saying it's growing out now, but that was just pure black. Just a big busted blood vessel underneath. But thankfully, it's growing out now. Did yours grow out too?
No, what happened was the blood blister wasn't under the nail; it was between the nail beds. So I was able to file the top layer off and get rid of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Remember last week when it was all black?
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. So it
Robert, is she bringing you sour punches tonight, Robert?
It's like
Pardon?
half the thickness now.
Again.
Is she gonna feed you sour punches tonight?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
She
Hey
almost
Robert,
closed
you missed
closed
the diaper
window.
can.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit on me, didn't you?
Yeah. Your channel, your window showed the full diaper. Gotta put some britches on that.
Yeah, she has them on now. I told her. You make sure you have pants on when we come up here. Get me in trouble. I don't need that.
Yeah, I also told the kid I'll give her $5 if she rats you out for that cigarette.
For the cigarette. Yeah, I hope I don't get rolled up.
Here, just for you, Robert.
Kinky? I'll be back. I gotta go blow my nose. My nose is running.
Hey, why don't you guys come watch all them dishes he used in there?
What was that there now?
No, now I was talking over there.
Oh,
So how long does a game normally last? Or what time did it start, first of all?
it started at night and will end at night. That's the best.
Yeah, how long does a basketball game go if it's just a regular game? Does it always have to go into overtime or? No, I don't know. Tell me. I don't like basketball.
So what's a quarter? 15 minutes? 20 minutes?
Yeah.
15,
Yeah.
So if you go without penalties or anything else, there's a full hour, but with everything else and the switching and penalties and shoot offs or whatever,
and
it'll end up
commercial
being
break.
it'll end up being a 2-hour stint.
Right.
All right, thank you, Hobo. 12 minutes to a quarter.
12 minutes, Hobo.
I'm froze again.
You're the
I hope that's your thumb. Okay. Phew, you had me worried.
My screen froze.
Han Solo and carbonated.
Well, hold the lighter by it. Maybe it'll fall out.
Have y'all seen the which I didn't know the movie existed until last night, the G.I. Joe Snake Eyes movie?
Oh, I don't have cable, so I missed it.
Any good?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I didn't know they made a movie. It's called so you know how they did like the whole Wolverine origins little set.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're doing like a G.I. Joe origins. So they started with Snake Eyes. They started with Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow.
All right. I'll be right back, folks.
Who's in it there? Anybody we know?
G.I. Joe?
Yeah, that movie.
G.I. Joe? You never saw G.I. Joe the cartoon?
I know of
Oh
it.
yeah, the cartoon. Yeah.
Yeah, the cartoon. Well, they did a movie. So they did
Right.
like X-Men Origins. They did a G.I. Joe Origins
Right.
as a
Oh.
movie. It's not a cartoon. It's a movie though. And they
Right.
started with Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll check it out. You know, I'm kind of going through the movie phase at the moment.
I don't know. I don't even think it made it to the movies. I just happened to stumble upon it last night. Xfinity has free movie week, and I just happened to search through the movies and saw. I said, let me watch this.
Well, I got Xfinity, so
Yeah, they got free movie week, or I think to the 14th or something like that.
right. I watched a soccer game this morning. It was Manchester United, who's my team, and they were playing Tottenham Hotspur out of London. The game was played in Manchester, and they kept showing you he's at the game. What's his name? He's won the most Super Bowls. Quarterback. Gosh, his name's gone right out of my head. He's got like 7 Super Bowls. He just retired this year.
Tom Brady.
Yeah. I don't know why the name went out of my head, you know, but yeah, he was at the game. You know what I mean? I kept taking you over during the middle of the game. But my guy Cristiano Ronaldo, he scored 3. United won 3-2, so I was pretty happy this morning. It was kicked off 12 o'clock our time, Eastern time, which would have been 5 o'clock in Manchester. Mm-hmm. But no, it was a good game. Ronaldo was like 37 years old. He's ready to retire, but he still get up there and he busted the net 3 times. You know what I mean? Unbelievable athlete, you know. But I know you're not soccer fans, but that's just, I'm just sharing, you know.
Yeah, I usually only watch some soccer during the summertime for some reason.
Right. Oh, Lex Tex, look, Lex Tex says the UK version, and now I'm more familiar, even though I was familiar with G.I. Joe. Lex Tex saying is G.I. Joe was the Action Man, the UK version. Yeah, I remember Lex Tex, absolutely, brother. I remember having Action Man when I was young. You know, Eagle Eyes. Remember Eagle Eyes, Lex Tex? You moved the thing in the back of his head, and his eyes went like that. Yeah. A little like fucking knob in the back of the Action Man's or the G.I. Joe's head, and he just went like that, and his eyes moved, left to right. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Childhood days. Trip down memory lane, Lex Tex. Oh my gosh.
Lynn is being mean. I'm paying attention to the comments and watching you all. All of a sudden, I hear a long zipper undo and back up. I look over, and there she's doing her hoodie back up.
Hubbo? Hey, Hubbo, what's this about a prison break?
How is this? Can you hear it in there? All right. Well, did you hear me as you came up, or was it too loud? All right. They're still playing Jenga? How's he doing? He's having a blast. That's all that matters.
She goes, you want to play? She goes, you want to play next board? He goes, no, we're playing this.
All right.
I heard a song one time called Prison Break. This is how it goes. That's Prison Break.
Yeah, Prison Break.
I hope that was a zither and not your zipper.
No.
That was a bad joke.
Eagle Eyes, the Kung Fu grip. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the early 70s, I remember when they came out with the articulated arms and the new G.I. Joe with Kung Fu grip.
Kung Fu. Remember, what was that cartoon years ago? Hong Kong Fooey. Is that right?
Well, yeah.
Hong Kong
Fooey.
Yeah.
How about the Great Grape Ape?
Yeah.
Grape Ape.
Yeah. That's when they had good cartoons Saturday morning.
Yeah, every Saturday morning.
Oh yeah, I
Share
mean
the Saturday morning cartoon. Yes, sir.
that's you get your bowl of cereal, you
Bowl
lay
of
down on the
cereal.
rug in front of the TV, have your Saturday morning cartoons. You're still in your pajamas.
Yeah. I remember getting up on Saturday morning before I was even a teenager, and it was just like Laurel and Hardy, Harold Loy,
And then
Mr. Ed, the Hair Bear Punch, Kong Fooey. Go ahead, David.
yeah, Sunday afternoons they had these things called the cliffhangers.
Mm-hmm.
So these were stuff that like our parents, or I know my father, when they went to the movie theaters and stuff, they would show this half-hour long clip of a movie or a show or something, and then stay tuned to next week. And so it was a whole series that they would play every Sunday afternoon, and it's like with the biplanes flying out of mountaintops, and there's a whole bunch of them. I remember watching them with my dad.
Yeah, it was as bad as fucking watching episodes of Dallas. Stay tuned the next week.
Oh yeah.
Who shot
really,
JR?
Who really shot JR?
Yeah.
Never know.
I think it was,
Stay tuned next week.
I think it was Sue Ellen who shot him in the end.
You're a tease.
But everybody used to be glued to that there. My God.
Oh my God. I'm going blind. Holy shit, I'm going to go blind. I've been flashed.
That's what.
I'm not saying. Let's just say dessert was just shown to me.
So they do that when they don't want you to do what you're doing.
Oh yeah, she's already told me that.
Yeah.
But she's had a headache all day, so
So when you try to mess with them, it's like, leave me alone. Okay.
The other night there, I was feeling a little frisky, so I handed her a bottle of aspirin before I even got romantic. She goes, "What's this for?" I says, "Take care of your headache beforehand."
There's a good one. Lex Tex brought up the Wacky Races. Do you remember those? Remember that? The Wacky Races?
No, don't recall that.
I used to watch that as well, Lex. Yeah, that was an old cartoon.
How about HR Puffin stuff with Witchy Poo?
HR Puffin stuff.
And the banana splits.
And the talking flute. Remember the talking flute?
Yeah.
And the witch. There was a witch in it. Yeah, Witchy Poo. Witchy Shite. Yeah. Yeah. I remember I used to watch that all the time, But if you look back at it now, think of what they were actually saying. Puffin stuff.
Oh, I see Mojo in the basement.
No, I fucked this
There
one.
you go.
Dude,
Hey.
see you.
Rising.
How are you? Yeah.
Mojo.
Hello, Mojo. Welcome
Oh,
to the
sorry.
show.
Hey, I gotta show you real quick. Where's Colin? Colin, good to see you.
Good to see you, brother.
This is my sister right here, my Mexican sister.
How
Hey.
you doing?
Hi, sister. Hi, sister.
So, I just wanted to say hi, but where did Colin go? Or
She's at a game.
up there.
I'm
I couldn't
covering
hear. I
for
got too many
Carla
people, man.
tonight.
I'm sorry.
Mojo.
But I wanted to come up real quick, say I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Hope you're having a good weekend. Colin, love you, man. Love you guys, Foggy.
Hey, that was
Hey,
good
what's
cook
going
this
on,
morning.
Mojo?
That looked great.
Yeah. Let's see. See, it's so loud. I can't even hear you guys. Sorry, man. Love you guys.
All right, brother.
Goodbye.
Brother.
I'm trying to think of some of the other cartoons we used to watch. Well, you had Super Friends. You had the Batman, the Great
Scooby-Doo.
Great Tape. Speed Buggy was another one.
Yeah.
How about what was that cat show called? Heathcliff.
Heathcliff, yep, and Garfield.
Yep.
Yeah.
Garfield, yeah.
Heathcliff. No one should tell everybody. I think if I go to everybody, some crazy shit.
Do you know what? I couldn't even tell you what's going around these days. Back then it was like it seemed to be more innocent. Obviously, it was. You know what I mean?
You know
So
the most violent.
They'll start making everything sexual harassment and gender that and
Yeah. Look at Pepe the Pooh.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, they banned him.
Yeah.
They banned.
know?
They banned. Oh yeah. Pepe Le Pew. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was prime example of sexual harassment right there.
Yeah, right.
They took Yosemite Sam's pistols away.
Oh yeah.
How can he, they took his
Really?
pistols away. He can't have his pistols no more.
Excuse me.
That's it. Yeah, let's test it. Is
The
that
most violent cartoon as kids growing up, the most violent cartoon that was on TV was the Bugs Bunny and Roadrunner show.
Meep meep.
Yep.
yeah?
That was the most violent cartoon on the.
No,
But, that was probably some of the best cartoons.
Yeah, so you have Bugs Bunny and Elmer Fudd with their rivalry, and then you had Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner and their rivalry.
Yep, Looney Tunes.
Oh, I love
Tom and
it.
Jerry. Yeah,
Sam's-
Tom and Jerry.
You know, you watch them, you never thought a thing.
Everything.
Yeah, you watch them, you.
Oh yeah, Tom and Jerry. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tom and Jerry. Aye.
Underdog.
Underdog.
Where is my underdog gone? Oh, where can he be?
Mighty Mouse. I forgot about Mighty Mouse.
Mighty Mouse, remember Mighty Mouse?
Mighty Mouse. I love Mighty Mouse.
Here I come to save the day. Something like that, you know?
And
Yeah.
How about this one?
Mighty Mouse. Talk about Mighty Mouse. Drug enhancement performance drug. He had to take the little pill.
Yeah. Just like Popeye.
You
Go
remember
ahead.
Space Ghost?
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say Space Ghost.
There you go.
Yeah.
I was
Wow.
gonna
Hey,
say
Blake,
that.
TV.
Hey Blake, how you doing?
Up, Blake.
And then
Blake.
Rock and Rock. Yeah, Rock and Rock.
Hong Kong Fooey was a knockoff of Superman. You know, he got changed inside the janitor's closet and shit.
Yeah.
Don and
Cheers,
Fraggle
Blake.
Rock. Don and Fraggle Rock. Remember that?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Rock. Shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
I like Rock and Rock.
I pulled that up a little while ago for my son to watch. He got a kick out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I used to love Fraggle Rock.
Yeah.
Everything they watch now is all puppet shows and what's
Yeah,
the show?
I
I
still
do
love
like I like that Teen Titans show though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I do like that.
Well, I don't see anybody in the basement.
Well,
Bobo
when
Road Club. I don't
when
know.
I
where
was a
he's
kid, I always watched the Muppets every Sunday night.
I thought Blake was in the basement, but I might have been, but I guess not.
He was there, or he's still there?
People even complained about Pepper Pig because Pepper Pig, it was just always her and her brother. It's like, what was the parents at and all this other shit. And then they finally gave her some grandparents, and I think finally they brought her parents in. But like, she never had parents, or they never had parents.
Mm-hmm.
Always just doing shit. Like where? But people started complaining about that. I used to question to myself, like, where the fuck are their parents at? But
No, the show that I used to always love years ago wasn't a cartoon, but it was the Wonder Years.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
What would you do if I sang out of tune? You stand out and walk out on me.
If you say you have a tune, it's
Memories
radio
I'll
off.
sing you a song. You know, Joe Cocker, but that whole those
like
whole
anybody that's my age, like Wendy Cooper, that was like one of your crushes growing up.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Or else what was the other one? Who Killed Laura Palmer? That was Twin Peaks, remember? That was kind of weird.
You watch that? That was a soap
Twin
opera,
Peaks.
right?
Yeah, it was like it was an ongoing like episodes, serial, whatever you call
I
But,
didn't watch soap opera.
it. Yeah, it was kind of spaced out a little bit, but it was a big hit over in Ireland, in the UK. You know, back in the 80s. Mm-hmm. Twin Peaks, and the mystery was who killed Laura Palmer. You know,
Dante's Peak.
right?
When I talk to my mom tomorrow, I'm gonna ask her who killed JR. I bet she'll know.
Yeah. Who shot JR?
Yeah.
Sorry, Hagman.
She'll never answer.
I'm looking
Sue
for
Ellen?
the guy who shot. Oh, go. I'm looking for the guy who shot my paw. I got that from a movie.
Yeah. It's like, there was this angry dog in the city one day, and the dog was like going really, really crazy. And, the dog, he could actually talk. And, the sheriff came up and arrested the dog and, put the dog up there and says, "What's your problem?" He says, "What are you looking for?" He says, the dog, he went like this, "I'm looking for the man that shot my paw."
Kristen Shepard shot JR.
I want to know the answer.
It was Sue Ellen. Twin Peaks was off the head. Exactly, Lex Tex. See, Lex Tex knows what I'm talking about. Thank you, Lex Tex.
1980, the person who pulled the trigger was revealed to be Kristen Shepard, played by Mary Crosby. Kristen
That's a
was
conspiracy.
JR's screaming sister-in-law and mistress who shot him in a fit of anger.
That's a conspiracy theory. I thought it was Sue Ellen. Christian was Ray's girlfriend, I think. I think I'm all under fucking Dallas. No, I'm not, but I remember. It's all coming back to me now. Good title for a song. Mm-hmm.
Mr. Ed talked, but not Lassie.
Lassie?
No, Lassie
Yeah, she never
understood.
talked.
No, Lassie always understood. What's the matter, Lassie? Isn't Timmy in trouble again? That Timmy got in a lot of trouble. I don't know why his ass never got whooped.
Hands up who cried when Lassie was injured.
They should have kept Timmy's ass locked up in the goddamn house.
Who didn't cry when Old Yeller died?
I never.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I did.
Old Yeller boy.
I saw it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Still cried.
If you didn't cry when Old Yeller died, you weren't human.
Yeah,
Old Yeller would have brought tears to a glass eye. What were you saying, Robert? You cried?
Yeah. Both times I watched it, I cried.
So my mom would drop us off out to the YMCA every Saturday afternoon. They had the big Saturday afternoon matinee in the gym, and all the kids would line up, and they had the big screen, and they would play all the old Disney movies, Lassie and that DC, that darn cat, Old Yeller,
Lassie,
all of them.
Lassie, a guy fell into the canyon. Can you go and get him?
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck Timmy got in more trouble than goddamn Dennis the Menace.
He was a kid. He's getting in trouble a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Wilson.
Oh, yeah, Dennis the Menace.
I'll tell you what, if that kid was my next door neighbor, my windows and doors would have been locked all the time.
Oh, yeah. That kid gets into everything.
That kid's let loose again. Damn it. Martha, shut the doors.
That's
Matter of fact, here's the question for y'all. So who was hotter? The wife from Bewitched or I Dream of Jeannie?
Jeannie.
Potter?
Who was
Bewitched?
hotter, yeah.
Bewitched.
I say I Dream of Jeannie.
Her name was Samantha, right? Samantha?
Yeah.
Samantha was Bewitched.
Yeah. Jeannie was Jeannie.
Yeah, I was saying who was hotter?
Jeannie.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
I need to see a photograph.
I read an interesting thing about that show that it almost didn't go on because corporate was upset that she had her midsection showing.
Yeah, her navel.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, they were up in arms about it, and they weren't going to play it, and it ended up being one of the greatest shows going around.
Does anybody remember the old Sinbad movies?
Yep.
Going way back.
Oh
Sinbad?
yeah.
Mhm.
The black and white ones.
Yeah.
Oh, those. I never seen those.
Yeah, I even remember the color ones too. You know, when
What
they brought
about
them Technicolor.
the Conan the Barbarian movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Oh yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, Conehead the Barbiturate?
Yeah, right. Conan the Barbarian. Fuck, that's going back a long time. That's going back a long time, Daniel. I mind that. Damn.
You know, it's funny you say a long time. It doesn't seem that long ago, but you think about it, that's what, 35, 40 years ago?
Yeah, 40 years ago. Exactly. It's like real early 80s.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? 40 years ago. Guys, we're starting to push out there.
I'm 43. Well, I'm about to be 44 next month. So.
Yeah.
I'm
next
43.
month, 43.
Okay,
Dave,
the official
I'm the second oldest. Dave's the oldest.
Conan the Barbarian, 1982.
82. Yeah, I knew it was the early 80s.
Yeah,
Arnold
I was
Schwarzenegger, right?
Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's what I
You
Red
call him what?
Sonja, yes, that was a good one. Red Sonja.
Red Sonja, yeah, Lex
Oh,
Tex.
that's funny. I never seen that one.
Oh,
That was a good
I haven't
one.
seen the War version
She's
either.
What about the, here's another classic, The Last Starfighter. That's
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
a good one.
What's the one, the crystal?
Ball.
No. Oh, the Dark Crystal.
Oh,
Jim
I heard of
Henson.
that.
Yeah, I like that one. I love that one.
It's
Dark
a
Crystal.
Muppet type thing, animated. Oh, we lost
Yeah, I
Darnell.
love that. That's my favorite movie too. Uh-oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Come back,
Dun, dun.
Darnell. Come back.
Yeah, I think he just popped for a moment. He'll be
Come back, Darnell. Come back.
No, you can't do an orc from orc.
Yeah. Oh, it's been an hour and it's 10:07. I love that show.
Oh, yeah. Orc from orc.
Mark Colin Lawson. Mm-hmm.
It started when I was a
Colin, check
baby.
your phone.
What's that, Robert?
Colin, check your phone.
Mindy and Mark and Mindy started when I was a baby, I think.
Oh,
back in
yeah,
'78.
Oh yeah. I remember those days.
Welcome back, Darnell.
Or actually, I thought I was born.
Don't you hate it when you push the wrong button? I do.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Whose phone is that?
Yeah, I do.
That's Colin.
Yeah, that's it.
What music's that from?
Oh, I know that one.
I'll do it again.
No. Oh,
Yeah,
that's the Muppets.
hey, yo! I love the Muppets.
Took me a minute.
Yeah, Lex Tex got it.
I did too.
Yeah, no,
I like the two old
Oh.
geezers in the attic.
yeah, right up on the balcony.
Yeah.
Y'all see they added a new character to Sesame Street. I think she's supposed to be a lesbian or something.
Oh,
New
yeah.
character.
They were saying
I'm not surprised, Darnell.
yeah,
not
the
surprised.
LGBT.
They just
Yeah.
going too fucking far with this shit.
One of the alphabet people. You know what I mean? You know, now they're adding them to fucking Sesame Street.
They're going too far.
Exactly. Leave it alone.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. I agree.
LGBT.
That
Yep.
so So you know, it used to be, hey, I was born gay, whatever, right? Now they're literally like, I don't want to say it like this, but man, they're like forcing kids to fucking be gay. Like, get the fuck out of here with this shit.
Yeah. They're cutting the penises off of kids.
It's going too far. Like,
Mm-hmm.
LGBT, liquor, guns, booze, and tramps.
you got the one reality show, which they never should have did that. I forgot the name of the reality show, Little Nicky or some crazy shit, where it's the girl and her parents are, whatever the fuck, trying to. And the only reason they're even doing that because they're getting paid by the network. So now it's like, okay, we're going to support our daughter or our son, whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. It support our kids in doing this sex change shit. But trust me, if they weren't getting fucking checks cut by fucking whoever it is, MTV2 or whatever, fuck no, they would be all up in arms with their kid about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lex Tex, why don't you pop on up and show up?
Because first off, I'm not gonna spend $50,000 on some 10-year-old to get a sex change. Motherfucker, when you turn 18 or 21 and you have the capacity to make your own decisions to live your life that way, then we'll talk about it then. At age fucking 10, you don't know what the fuck you want to be or what you want to fucking do.
They don't even
I'm
know
sorry.
what. Yeah, they're too young to make a decision like that yet.
Excuse me.
I mean, you're still learning about yourself at that age.
Yeah, no, it's fucked up.
And the only reason these parents are even doing it because they're getting a fucking check. That's the only reason they're even. Matter of fact, let me go find out what the fuck the name of this damn show is.
Lex just said it. Lex just said it right. Let kids be kids.
Yep.
Yeah, like we were in the streets years ago. You know what I mean? When you could go out and you could play ball. You know, you could run in the field and stay out there like 9 o'clock at night. You know,
Our rules were simple.
endless games. You know, swinging off lampposts with fucking ropes. You know, climbing trees, building forts. You know,
We were out of the house after breakfast and come home for lunch, back out, come home for dinner, back out. We had to be home when the street lights came on.
Street lights, come on.
That was the rule.
So your ass got to be in front of your damn house.
Oh no,
But,
yeah, no, it is, yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't even put pants on Winnie the Pooh yet. Shit.
Winnie the shite. Yeah.
When they decide to put pants on Winnie the Pooh, it's a wrap.
Uh-huh.
Well, Carlos not here, so I'm going to have a Coke.
Are you not supposed to?
Have a Coke and a smile. Wasn't that the old advertisement years ago? Or advertisement, as they would say? Have a Coke and a smile, right? Isn't that what they used to say?
Yeah.
Back in the 80s.
Smile.
Have a Coke and a smile.
Oh, you forgot the older one. I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. Coke.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, every time I hear that line, I got to clear my sinuses. I don't know.
I haven't heard that for years. I gotta Google. I gotta YouTube that. I bet you it's on there. That old Coke advertisement.
I went to look for the original song that Coca-Cola took that from, and I kept on thinking it was the Americas, but it was actually Aquarius that sang the song originally.
Aquarius.
That Coca-Cola commercial where the little boys was calling brought up forts and Robert has the Coke. The little boy's like up in the treehouse and the mom goes, "Hey, Michael, such and such forgot the Coca-Cola classic." He goes, "No problem." He's running with the Coca-Cola and jumps all the way up in the air with the Coke, the 6-pack of Coke, and hands it to the little boy up in the treehouse. Y'all never saw that commercial?
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
I haven't.
I'm gonna not Google. I'm gonna YouTube those Coca-Cola advertisements again. Just to reminisce. Now that you brought it up, you know, what I mean? It's in my mind.
Later on, you get a chance. YouTube old commercials. and watch some of the old commercials from the
Yeah.
60s and early 70s
Fucking
to what we have
Go-Go.
now, it's a riot to watch them. Like
Mhm.
Mr. Bubbles from Bubble Bath, the Wise Old Owl. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a charm?
Yeah.
Tootsie Top. Prince Spaghetti Day.
Yeah.
Hey, Anthony.
Three.
Oh,
Three.
1, 2, crunch, 3. But,
So
to
mighty.
see some of those old commercials, or Count Chocula and Frankenberry. It's pretty bad. I can remember when those were
I
new
know
cereals.
Count Chocula.
The old Wendy's commercial with the old lady going, "Where's the beef?
Don't
yeah,
squeeze the Sherman.
Where's
there's,
the
some-
beef?"
there's
Use the
something
Whipple.
there's something you'd never see now. It's like a lot of those commercials that they had like years ago for cigarettes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Gallagher's Blues, or that was a big one
No.
back.
I'd
in-
rather fight than switch.
Yeah, or those fucking red boxes of Marlboro. You know what I
Marlboro
mean?
Man. The Marlboro Man.
Yeah,
He died of lung cancer.
yeah, right.
Or
You-
I'm trying to think of the naturalist that ate grape nuts all the time. It's been so long. The old grape nuts commercial for the breakfast cereal, grape nuts. This guy ate nothing but pine cones and nuts and stuff. He ended up dying from stomach cancer.
Yeah, it's just like the guy that sang a song. His name is Bobby Farron. Don't worry, be happy. He shot himself.
Happy. Yeah,
You know.
I didn't know that.
Don't worry.
Don't
Do,
worry.
Stop in the
Yeah.
train.
Oh,
I
that's
used to have a
crazy.
shirt that said that. But it would have been very old by now.
What will we say? Back in '83, I walked off a broken arm. It's no time for these kids these days. Yeah, right.
Yule Gibbons. Grape
Yeah.
nut cereal with Yule Gibbons. He was the naturalist that ate nothing but supposed to be happy or healthy. He ended up dying with stomach cancer.
Yeah, right. Lex X, at least they knew it with a bang.
All right,
Oh,
as
boy.
kids, you might be a little too young, Robert, but I'm sure Darnell can remember. Whenever you got a cut or a scrape, your mother would pull out the bottle of methylate or mercurochrome, and you get this orange paint on every cut and scrape. It was like a badge of honor. You'd have that orange stripe on your knee or your arm or something.
All right.
Mom, I'm bleeding. Here, come here. Slap a Band-Aid on it.
Yeah,
You
I
cut your
remember.
arm off.
Well,
You could
yeah,
cut your arm
I'm-
off at the elbow. She'd slap that orange shit on you, send you back out, and say, "See you at
Yeah.
supper."
Yeah, or they used to stick the fucking disinfectant on it. It was like, ah!
Oh yeah, that stuff
That's
stung
fucking
like a
painful. It stung the ass.
when I got hurt outside, I didn't go back in the house because I always felt like my mom was like, "Okay, you're gonna go sit your ass down." But I want to go back outside, so I always just shook it off. Fuck it.
Is that true, hobo?
I
Oh,
just shook it off. Once I was done playing, I went in the house and like, look what the fuck happened to me outside.
mm-hmm.
I'm glad my mom.
Yeah.
I'm glad my mother was a mother and didn't say that kind of stuff. Just rub dirt on it and get back outside.
You know,
what
Hobo, it's
said.
funny that you say that.
His
I
mom
remember
would
I
rub
got
dirt.
Hobo. Let me put this back up. Where was it that he wrote it? She would rub dirt on it and get back
Yeah.
outside. I can remember up on the old farm. Somehow I got tangled up in a wasp nest, an underground wasp nest, and I had bee stings all over me. What my
Yellow
mother did?
jackets.
No, these were wasps, not the
Yeah,
yellow
yellow
jackets.
jackets.
She went
Yellow-
and made up this mixture of mud from outside, right from the garden, made up the mud, and everywhere I got stung, she was packing the mud on the bee stings all over me.
Yeah, they are minerals. You know what I mean?
Well,
What did they do years ago?
it took
before
the
they had
sting
any
out of
metal?
it and sucked the poison out, is what she said.
Yeah, it's like
that was just
what-
to make you feel better. That's all that was.
you know what's a proper word for it? It's called like a pulpus or something. You know,
Yeah.
like if you have an
A
injury
pumice.
and yeah, you know, if you have an injury, say your toe or wherever, and they just wrap like even like bread, which is yeast in it, and it pulls out the infection. Sounds lovely, I know,
Oh.
but it just when you just keep changing it regular. I'm sure Darnell, you saw something similar in the army.
No.
Dave, you too, maybe in the Navy.
Darnell,
But no,
question.
that's old school.
That type of
That's
shit
old
needs amputation.
Yeah, Robert's back.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's old school treatment.
Shut the other screen off, Robert.
On the screen.
So Darnell, I don't know if you saw it.
How do I do that?
Close out the other window.
How do I? Hold on.
Just keep on the StreamYard and mute the YouTube. Listen to me. I know what I'm talking about.
No, hold on. I'm turning my mic.
You heard it so
appliance,
much, you know how to tell people what to do.
There you go.
the appliance of science.
So Darnell, I
Yes,
know you joined Froggy's Kitchen, my page there. Did you see the cook on that pork butt I did yesterday?
I did not. I was not on any social media, I don't think, yesterday.
So that was an 8-hour
But
cook.
I
on the
will go
offset
check it out.
smoker.
I'll check it out, though.
Yeah. That was an 8-hour cook on the offset smoker. My first time doing one of those in the smoker.
Really?
And everybody loved it. Oh yeah.
That was the first time doing a pork shoulder on a offset
On a
smoker?
smoker. Yep. I sat out
Wow.
there from 9 o'clock in the morning to
Yeah.
6 o'clock at night, maintaining that fire, just relaxing outside the whole day, no social media or anything.
You gotta pitch a stick of wood every 30, 45 minutes. Hobos gonna come with a joke, yeah. Now pitch
Oh,
a
yeah.
stick of wood.
I had the charcoal out there. I had my hardwoods out there. I gotta go. I gotta buy more. I'm out of hickory. I thought I had more than what I had, so it ended up being all apple at the end.
No, that's not bad either.
And I used Uncle Steve's pork shake and his original shake on the roast before the night before. Let it sit in the refrigerator overnight with a mustard binder, and everybody loved it. It was just
Good
came out
job.
fantastic.
Good job. I'm
Yep,
proud of
got
you.
it up to 208 for an internal temperature when I finally pulled it. So
So let me ask you a question. Did you have a Boston butt, or did you have a picnic, or did you have a whole shoulder?
I'm gonna say it was a Boston butt with a bone in it.
Oh man. Okay, so where's your notepad at?
In the other room.
So next time, pull it at 195 and cut off the money muscle. The money muscle is the opposite end of the bone. It's about 2.5. A good size one is about 3 inches wide. You're gonna cut that out, and then you're gonna wrap that. And no, actually, you're not even gonna wrap it. You're gonna cut that at 195 and wrap it and just let that rest. And you're gonna cut that into slices. That's yours. You put that back in, let that pork butt go to your 203, 208. But that money muscle is yours.
Well, I'll tell you what. We had, let's see, the 2 neighbors from backyard and their little daughter, the 4 here, 5, 6. There were 8 people here out of that 9.5. After I finished cooking it down, I have enough for maybe 4 or 5 more sandwiches, and that's it. It's gone.
How many pounds was it? Did you
It
start
started
with?
out at 9.5 pounds.
Oh shit! I got 320 pounders I gotta use.
Well, if you need to use it up, I'll send you my address. Send one of them turkeys with it too.
Well,
All
right.
right.
As y'all can see, I like to catch stuff on sale because that increases my profit margin. So I end up getting those. Three Boston butts at 89 or 90 cents a pound.
Yeah.
So I couldn't pass them up. I was like, fuck it, dude, get 3 20-pounders. So
Well, that's what my buddy,
normally what would it cost me like $44? I paid $20 for it. So fuck yeah,
Well,
we get 3 of them. So
that's what my friend did, and he gave me one of them to smoke up because he's never done a smoker before, and he's trying to learn how to use his smoker. So he comes over and watches me how I set mine up and run it and stuff. And he picked them up. It was normally like $21, and we got it for I forgot what the price was. It was
so
$8.50.
it sounds like everybody's been
$8.50.
like $1.99 a pound or something like that. And
It ended up being like 99 cents a pound. It was
Okay.
less than half price.
Okay,
Over
good,
half
good.
price off. It was a good deal.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
So, and for my first time doing it on the smoker, I thought it turned out fantastic. And everybody just chowed down. I did baked beans, pickled beets. We had macaroni salad, and the pulled pork sandwiches. And I shredded it all up, added a little barbecue sauce just to keep it moist and stuff. And then when I made everybody's sandwiches, I took a jar or my squirt bottle of the barbecue sauce, just a little drizzle on the top of each sandwich, and handed them out, and people were just snarfing it like it was gold.
Did you mix any vinegar or apple cider vinegar in it at all?
I injected it the night before. I used a combination of apple juice and apple cider vinegar, 50-50. And then during the cook itself, every half hour to 45 minutes, I would spritz it.
No, I'm talking about after you shredded it. Once you pulled it.
No, I didn't have to.
Okay.
It was moist enough. The only thing I ended up doing was I pulled the fat cap off.
Yeah.
Because that was just too tough. Tossed that into my fireplace and just shredded the rest of it. And welcome back, Robert.
Thank you.
Robert the Bruce.
Robert.
Echo.
Hello.
Echo.
Hello. Echo.
Echo.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
I know. I can't do anything about it. Hey, man, I'll be back.
Okay. That's what Arnold Schwarzenegger said, right?
I'll be back.
Yeah. I'll be back. Something like that. Terminator, right?
Yep.
Not that I think I watched those movies.
How about Twins? Remember that movie, Twins?
Yeah, Danny DeVito.
And Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good one. That was about 86, 87. Maybe 88. Maybe 89. No, but it was around that time. Here it comes. Robert is coming in from the space station. We're getting the feedback.
I just muted his mic until he gets it fixed.
Signals bouncing off the moon.
Right?
Robert,
There
post
he
a
is.
comment when you get the mic fixed.
As a matter of fact, that reminded me of Mac the Knight from the old McDonald commercials.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Echo now.
Hello, Robert.
Hello.
No.
I can't hear you on here. Oh, darn it.
Still an echo. Mute the YouTube side, Robert.
After you guys all talking about food, Lex Tech says he's starving.
Yeah.
He says he's starving. I got a bit of a rumble myself too. A rumble in the jungle. You know?
I had another commercial I remembered. I forgot about it. I was going to mention.
Mm-hmm.
Those old commercials, they're a riot to watch now.
Mm-hmm.
Trident gum. And then Wrigley's double mint.
Yeah, double mint.
Was the Trident maybe that was Tic Tac. about the spark in the dark, kissing in the dark. Was that TikTok or Trident?
Or was that Search?
Remember the Tic Tacs?
Oh no, you're right. It was Search. It was Search. Yep. It was Search.
Those Tic Tacs, that was those little mints in the plastic container.
Yep.
At the grocery line.
Less than 1 calorie.
Yeah. I said, oh man. Or Polo, the mint with the hole. You're actually getting ripped off. You know what I mean? Because it had a hole. You know what I mean? So you were losing out, you know? Yeah.
I hate to say it, but we're really dating ourselves with some of these old commercials.
Oh, no, it's good to touch base on it, though. You know, I mean, it's wow. When
Memories, nothing but
like
memories.
the corner of my mind. You know, when I first came to America in 1986, it was June, right? And all I bought was baseball cards. And used to get a big piece of chewing gum.
Mm-hmm.
All stale, tasteless.
That stale ass bubble gum.
Yeah, right.
Hard as a brick.
With that white ass powder on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I still had those cards now.
Save them damn cards to be a rich man.
I had
Yeah.
a Carl Yastrzemski rookie card at one time.
Wow.
I had one too. I had an upper deck, or no, I had a top. I had a
Tops.
card.
Tops. That's all we had were tops.
Tops.
Oh my God. A Carl Yastrzemski rookie card.
I was only
You
a
know what
kid.
that would be worth now?
Oh man. Oh my gosh.
I think I clipped that to the forks of my bicycle, so when we rode down the street, you'd hear the clackety clack.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mom
Yeah.
used to get mad because we'd steal all her clothespins, so clip the baseball cards to our bicycles.
Yeah. Okay.
The more you had, the better sounding.
Yeah. We usually put a sometimes like a if you were lucky back in those days, they have like a plastic bottle, and you just crushed it. Some people used to even like crunch up like an old Coca-Cola can. You know, like
Yeah.
crush it.
Fire in the fork. Yeah.
Yeah, and put it on and go. You know, make that sound going down the street. You thought you were cool. Cool as a
we
cucumber.
used to take the soup cans,
Mm-hmm.
punch a hole in the bottom one, duct tape them all together, drop a tennis ball down the center of it, fill the touch hole full of lighter fluid, and set it off with a match, which shoot the
Oh hell.
tennis ball all the way across the field.
That's crazy. Yeah, you know, when I went to St. Joseph's Catholic Boys Secondary School in Derry City, Northern Ireland, and
That explains it.
there came a time, right, when they banned all soccer balls, you know, from like lunchtime, this, that, and the other, because too many windows were getting broke. You know, guys were hitting shots, and fucking the shot was going wayward and going through windows, you know, in the school. So then we started using tennis balls. So we used to start playing with tennis balls, you know. But when it was really crazy, we used to crush a Coca-Cola can or a Fanta can, whatever, a can, right? And that's what we played with. We kicked that can around. You know, you had two goalkeepers, you know, and yeah. But no, but we were playing soccer. You know what I mean? Booting cans. It's a wonder nobody got their fucking eyes opened, you know, if it had hit them in the head or something. You know? Totally mad.
That must have sucked when you headed the ball.
Oh no, there was no headers. It was, you know, it was lacerations. You know what I mean? Oh, no, that's crazy.
Man, we did a lot of stupid shit as kids. You couldn't pay me to do now.
Oh,
You know I'm good. I'm glad we didn't have cell phones and cameras back then, because there's no way you can prove I did any of that shit. I only saw it on TV. Honest.
In one way, I wish we did, but you know, in another way, I totally agree, David. I totally agree.
How about
You know?
taking 3 or 4 of your dad's old spare tires, propping them up in a stack, putting this wooden board on it as a jump, riding your bicycle off of it, trying to jump shit. So you go airborne, not knowing what you're doing, crash it, get up, take it off, and do it again.
The old chopper bike with a fucking gear stick in the middle. Don't know if you ever saw them. Or else it was a BMX, you know what I mean? You thought you were fucking great, you know?
All right, Robert, we got you in the chat. Cody O, how you doing? Pop on up.
Hey, Cody, what's going on, brother?
Here's the link for you.
Cody O, Cody O.
Yeah, they actually went live earlier when they were getting ready for the
I saw you down there. I saw you on there, but thank you.
I had to fucking go take a nap to get ready for this shit. I was like, yo,
I haven't even taken my nap yet.
Then I started drinking early. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah. No, I saw you on there, but I think you get off or were kind of get off as I just, I jumped on to say hello to the guys,
Yeah, the girls went out shopping for wedding dresses today. So while they were gone for the afternoon, I spent the afternoon in the kitchen. I made up some stuffed shells and pasta for dinner tomorrow. The leftover meat and cheese mixture, I made up a small meatloaf, put all the cheese mixture in the middle of it, wrapped it up tight, baked that off. So there's another meal later on in the week. Tonight we had kielbasa with the potato wedges and pickled beets from last night.
Nice.
So I got like 2 or 3 days worth of meals all saved up. And the leftover kielbasa, I have to hide it from my youngest because he'll eat it all. There's probably 2 pounds of it left behind right now. And I'm thinking tomorrow morning I'm going to fry up that kielbasa with scrambled eggs and some home fried potatoes. That's breakfast.
Right.
Yeah, the rest of that pulled pork, you could do a whole lot. You could do some pulled pork enchiladas. You could do some more sandwiches. You could do.
Well, I'm thinking a little bit of pulled pork left over. We're going to have a taco night.
Oh, okay.
That
Hello, Brian.
Good. Hey, David.
How you doing there?
What's going on, Brian?
Oh, not much. Hey.
What's going on,
Long
Brian?
time no see.
Welcome to Froggy's Kitchen with Carla having fun. Carla's not here. She's having fun. She's at the Bulls hockey game.
We're having fun on her behalf.
Oh, yeah.
As always.
Brian didn't catch that. I said Carla's having fun at the Bulls hockey game.
Yeah, I heard you.
Basketball, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being sarcastic. I don't watch pro sports anymore.
I don't either.
No.
I haven't watched them for about a couple of years.
I'd rather watch Little League baseball or college softball.
Mm-hmm.
That's when they're playing the game because they love the game, not because they're getting paid.
Right. Oh, good point. I always wish, we all can always wish on something, but I always wish that, after I stopped playing soccer, and I was finished pretty early, probably about 21, just because
hold on.
I decided to do the disco thing, the rave thing, whatever. But I always wish, hindsight, me thinking, I always wish I had, went back and coached, the younger guys, coming up, I always wish I could have went in there and just, especially when it was, more agile, so to speak, when I was still like, I could still join on training sessions and stuff like that there. And just, just share a little bit of the basic knowledge that I learned, when I was a kid back in the 80s, growing up and playing competitively, even as far as intermediate league, which is a little bit above Sunday or Saturday morning league. I actually pushed on a little bit further, but I just wish I could have, just shared some of that knowledge with them. But anyway, that's pie in the sky. No, but hey, you never know, You never know what's around the corner. It can still be done. That goes for anybody that used to play sports at any level. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Nice. That's his Austin butt, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Nice looking butt.
That's what I told her.
Bobo said the warden just came in and lights out in 10 minutes. Brian, how's your day been?
All pretty good. Worked today till 5 and been babysitting this evening.
Yeah. You didn't get hit with no snow today then, like the rest of us?
Oh, we had about 8 inches of snow this morning.
Oh,
Damn.
shoot. Damn. That's crazy. Darnell and I didn't get that much, but,
We ain't got 8 inches all fucking year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. I was muted. Thank you, Bobby.
Yeah, you were on silent there, Dave.
Yeah, the Linda came in and talked to me, so I muted it. I didn't realize it was still muted when I showed the picture on the butt.
Mm-hmm.
But
We talked
yeah.
about it. Don't worry. We talked about it.
Oh, I heard you. I had the head.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have the speaker muted, just the mic.
Yeah, we woke up this morning. Probably it had snowed all night, and there was about 8 inches out there. But the roads were pretty good. They had already been doing all that all night.
Oh, that's good.
So
Hey,
where are
Mike.
you located?
Southeastern Ohio.
All right. We had about
Hey, Mike. What's going
an
on,
inch and
Mike?
a half to 2
What's
here.
going on, Mike?
Good to see you, Mike.
So we got Army, we got Navy, we got Marine. We got everybody in here tonight.
Now all we need is the shallow water Navy, the Coast Guard.
Do we have the Space Guard yet?
No, we need the Salvation Army and the Easter Seal, too.
Yeah, but they only march on sidewalks.
Hey, those got to be protected, too. Shit.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
So you could appreciate this one, Darnell. One of my coworkers at the center where I volunteer, he says if he was in the old westerns where everybody got together and went after the bad guy and got on their horses to go chase the outlaws, he said he'd be the one to stay behind, volunteer, and keep all the women and children safe.
Yeah.
I could relate to that.
Yeah.
I'll do my civic duty and protect all these women. Go have fun, guys.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You stay back in the
in house.
Yeah.
We'll carry in. You know Jim Bob ain't gonna make it back, right?
Crazy. I got steamy windows here. Like Tina Turner. Steamy windows.
It's a little before my time, Colin.
Oh, yeah, right.
How the hell did that happen?
Condensation.
No. Somehow I just got a cut on my wrist.
Oh, really?
You
I'm
trying to
leaking.
do yourself in on live stream?
Yeah. You got a ghost on there?
Nah, I just whacked it on the corner of the desk or something here. So
Yeah.
That was his condensation wiper, Robert.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's this is the best thing I can clean my glasses with is one of these.
Microfiber.
Yeah. Oh, it's the best. You know, $3 for like 6 of them. Walmart, wherever.
I usually use the tail of my T-shirt.
Even your phone, you know, this is the best. That microfiber, like Brian just said. Yeah, when I use a T-shirt, it doesn't work. They're still steamed up. Right now, they're like clear as a whistle, or as clean as a whistle. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mike, it could be a real blast.
Yeah, well, there we go. You know.
What time does the clock go forward?
Oh yeah, that's right. The clocks go tonight, right?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Thank God
in the morning.
You know, I would have totally forgot about that. Thank God we get these phones now that kind of automatically change.
Update, yeah.
The phone and the computer automatically switches, but the rest I have to do manually.
And the cable box. Cable box does
Right.
too.
No,
Exactly.
my cable does it automatic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The cable box too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cable box, phone, and computers.
Remember years ago we just had the big clocks on the wall? I still do. I got several of them, probably like yourselves. You know what I mean? But you know, if Darnell hadn't have brought that up there now, and I didn't have a, you know, automatic changer or like that Alexa thing with a digital on it, you know, which is debatable here. You know, some people don't want to have one because, you know, but I'm glad you brought it up, Darnell. So now I know the clocks. They're going forward. They're going forward, right?
Yeah, spring forward and the fall back.
So let's bring up age here.
You can never forget.
My first digital clock was one of those that had a drum inside it, and little flapper levers would flip down to change the time.
Right. And then sometimes they got stuck.
Yeah. That was my first digital clock. You know, and we laughed about it and stuff like that. Analog clock, regular TVs with a changer knobs for the channel instead of the remote control.
Oh yeah.
Remember those ones with a knob?
Yep. And go back to script writing. Everything go back to cursive writing, rotary telephones, analog clocks. You're going to stop a whole generation of kids on how to do anything.
Shit, you go put a kid in front of a fucking payphone right now, they're gonna be stuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they wouldn't know what to do.
Can you even find a payphone anymore?
I don't know. I haven't seen one in a long time.
We have 3 at my job. They're operational.
Well, I work for the phone company, and we had a whole department that was just for payphones that went out, serviced them, collected the coins, you know, maintained them, cleaned up the phone booths and everything. But you can't find one anymore. I think the last one I saw was at an airport.
Yeah, I remember the old phone boxes years ago, and sometimes there was a line of people waiting to get on next.
It's like, you know, I always would call collect home to let my parents know when to pick me up. Collect call from David, and they wouldn't accept the call, but they knew that was the code to come out and get me.
Yeah. You know what? This sounds awful, but you know what the crazy thing was in where I grew up in Ireland was you used to go into those phone boxes and they stunk of piss. You know, because I guess guys were drunk in the nighttime, you know, making their way home, and they went into the phone box and pissed. I'm not even joking. That's deadly serious.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
They were probably in there changing into their Superman outfit.
Yeah, right.
They were probably getting rid of the evidence before they got home to their wives.
Yeah. No, I used to go in there and used to be stinking of piss. You know what I mean? So, and then I think that's one of the reasons why they, you know, well, where I grew up, I know, you know, why they started to take them off the street. It was unhygienic, obviously. You know what I mean? You go in there and it smells like fucking, you know what I mean? Like a fish farm, you know? Lex Tex. Yeah, Lex Tex knows what I'm talking about. Lex Tex is saying, you know, Colin, they always stank bad. Yeah, they were always stinking. Thank you for confirming my story, Lex Tex. So sometimes I think people think I'm talking shite.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've pissed in a phone booth before.
Hey, Mike, I don't know what college was by you, but I'd like to find that one.
It's like, were you really hiding in a phone booth?
Not at all.
You might
Not
as
with
well
all
just
those
bend over.
glass windows.
You might as well just bend over somewhere outside.
Well, no, because they had some of the phone booths, like the top half was glass, and like the bottom of it was the bottom half was
Blue.
blue. Yeah, so you couldn't always. It was the door part you could see, but so if I had my back to the door, you couldn't see what I was doing.
Thank you, Robert. Yeah, no, crazy. You know, those were the days, though. You know, you think about it.
When I go back to work, I'm gonna take a picture in front of the phone, the pay phone that's on the wall at work. I'm gonna stand in front of it and take a selfie with it.
I want to get one for my house just for the novelty.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. You know, put the quarters.
We even got an old call box outside. Also, I don't think there's
cool.
any phones in it, but I'll take a picture of that too. I think we got a couple of those around the property. The old school call boxes.
So I have 4 cordless phones here and 1 hardwired phone in the kitchen with a cord that's about 25 feet long. I can stretch that pupper all the way across the kitchen.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's old school.
Kids these days don't know what it's like to hang up a phone on somebody. Leave me alone, clang. You know, you can't do that with your cell phone. Leave me alone, Nick.
Shut up.
You hear the wind in the phone when it's coming too.
Then you call them. Then you call them back again, and it's engaged. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's fucking,
I want to put. There was a great clip on. I don't know if it was Facebook or YouTube. Somebody had an old desktop rotary phone and showed it to their grandkids and asked them how to use it. And they're trying to figure out how the dial worked and stuff. It was a riot watching it. They're like picking it up, hitting the button, and
yeah, no, that's crazy.
so
damn.
As a kid growing up, if you made a phone call within your city, you know, all numbers were 7 digits. But if it's within your city, you only had to dial the last 5 digits.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, it's like we also had party lines. You could have up to 16 households on one phone line, and each ring would be different to each house.
Oh,
so,
my
like
gosh.
up on the farm, they had a party line, which was up to 4, but only 2 were on that one. So, like at our farm, it would go like ring, 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 ring. But if it was for the other house, it would be ring, 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 ring. So you had to know the difference between the 2 rings.
Yeah.
But that was the old party lines. And if you got a party line, it was like half the cost of a regular phone line for a private line.
Talking about being musical, knowing those fucking different rings, you know what I mean? It's like crazy, you know? Like, I used to go visit my grandfather every Saturday or my uncle, and we had no cell phones. Cell phones didn't even exist.
Papers didn't exist.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You know, they were still sending smoke signals. You know what I mean? we fucking blankets on the hill.
Sending pigeons.
You know, yeah.
Oh, shit.
But,
Joey's crying because the Cavs lost.
Oh, they lost.
Good to see you, Carla. Glad you could join us. Hurry back soon.
I guess, you
Take a
know.
picture of him crying.
Oh, yeah. Take a picture of him crying. We want to see that. Well, folks, we're coming up on the 2-hour mark. We're still going strong, and I'm still awake.
Yoo-hoo!
2 cups of coffee, 1 cup of tea, and 3 shots. 101 to 91, says Robert.
Oh, the night is still young. Remember, well, the clocks go forward, so we have to remember that. But
Yeah,
let,
we're gonna lose an hour. We're gonna
So you
lose
mean
an
it's
hour.
actually 5 minutes to 12?
let it not create
no,
a psychological.
technically not yet. No.
No, it changes at 2 a.m.
At 2? Okay.
That's the official, but most
Yeah.
people are smart. Change it before you go to bed.
Do you even have to change it anymore?
Yeah, right.
Unless
I
you
gotta
still
change-
have
I
your
gotta-
old digital clock.
I gotta change to one of my goddamn stoves.
I got the microwave, the stove, the kitchen clock, the VCR, the living room
The
clock,
VCR,
the
damn.
truck.
What would we do without technology these days? You know, I saw myself without a phone for a week, and I was totally lost in the. I was lost in the sprawl. I was shut off from the world. You know what I mean? I felt like an orphan. You know what I mean? I was just like, you know. So how dependent, you know, everybody is, you know, nowadays, on such a thing. You know what I mean?
Does anybody, we're in the world of electronic marvelous inventions.
Which is brilliant, by the way.
Yeah.
Which is
So,
brilliant. Go ahead.
for example, tonight we came up with some questions. I was
Uh-huh.
able to switch screens real quick, look up the answer. Years ago, you'd have to go to the damn library.
Yeah.
And then you'd spend
Yeah.
hours on hours researching through the Dewey Decimal System to find the right book, to find the information
Yeah.
you needed.
You gotta go to the what do they call it? The card catalog.
The Cardex. The Cardex, yes.
I had my own set of World Book encyclopedias.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
only good for
Yeah,
1
right.
year. That's only good for 1 year.
You are that old, aren't you?
Oh, they're good for longer. They just don't have anything up to date in them.
Well, there's a scam right there. Your World Encyclopedia set. You get A through Z. Then every year you have to buy the next book to update what you already don't have. So every year you're getting another book. By the time your kids graduate from college, you're going to have a whole wall of Encyclopedia Britannica that you'll never use again.
Well, we only got them for the 1 year and just kept reusing them. Because, you were looking up the past. You never looked up current or future.
Every Christmas. Now I'm going back to the early days. It was one thing I grew up with my mother. One thing that she always got me every Christmas was the Guinness Book of Records.
Oh, yeah.
If you're familiar with it, anybody? Froggy,
Yeah,
David?
never heard of it.
Yeah.
No,
Every
I'm
Christmas
joking.
I got a new edition of the Guinness Book of Records. And I was always engrossed. It was a hardback book. You know what? I wish I had them all now. You know what I mean? We can all say that about many things, Maybe Reader's Digest or whatever.
You remember the one with the two fat twins on the motorcycle?
No, that was
two guys.
I remember that picture.
Yeah. Yeah.
or the world's tallest person and the shortest person next to each other.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had the elephant boy.
Yeah, I remember one of the two fat guys, twins or whatever, that
they were
the
twins.
motorcycle.
That's right, on the motorcycle. They were blobbed over it. Yeah, no, I mind that. But I used to love getting those books, even.
The one on back was me.
Y'all remember Mad Lib?
Oh.
Who?
Yeah.
Mad Lib.
Mad Magazine.
Lex X, Blue Peter. I remember that well, Lex X. Blue Peter. Used to be on every day when I came home from school years ago in Ireland. It was like a kind of like a not like like a kid show, but yeah. Oh, I gotta look that back up again, Lex. I remember it well.
Oh, I thought he meant something else when he said he had a Blue Peter.
I did too.
I don't know. Yeah, that was in England, in the UK.
Is that somehow connected to the blue balls?
That's what I thought.
Blue balls.
Darnell, this one's for you.
What's that?
Jason Cleveland said he injected a butt last week. I don't want to know what type of butt.
Hi, Jason.
He's talking about a pork butt. Pork butt.
Okay, as long as we're clear on that.
Yeah.
You know, today's times, you never know when
I thought
somebody.
maybe he was a plastic
Yeah, right,
surgeon.
right. Yeah, right. You never know. You never know
Jason,
these
you
days.
got to be more clear, specific. You know, if you inject a butt, tell us what kind of butt. You know,
No,
today's day and world.
he had never used injections before, so I mailed him. I shipped him some injections.
Oh, all right, for you, Darnell, you can appreciate this. Thursday night, I got the pork butt sitting out on the counter. I'm getting it prepared. I got my apple cider vinegar and apple juice mixed up. I searched this house high and low. I cannot find my injector anywhere.
Wow.
I was going nuts. I was so mad. I checked the outside barbecue stuff. I checked my spice rack. I checked the cupboard where all my utensils are. I checked my baking stuff. I couldn't find it anywhere. So I went down to the basement. I found a bunch of my old 10cc syringes and a regular 18 gauge needle. That
10cc?
Part of my wife's old medical stuff. Opened them up. I started drawing out of there.
For love.
I did that pork butt all over the place. Got it all injected up. Put the rub on it. Put it on. Halfway through the cook yesterday, my spray bottle ran out of the apple cider vinegar and apple juice. So I go to my spice cabinet, bottom shelf, to grab the apple cider vinegar. What do I find? My injector. I mean, you could ask Linda. I was swearing up and down. I know that son of a bitch is here someplace. God damn it. Somebody said they want to borrow it, and I told them no. It's the only one I got. I'm searching high and low. I can't find this thing. I go to refill my bottle. There it is, sitting right next to the apple cider vinegar. I'm like, you dumbass.
I have so many injectors because every time I buy one, it comes with one.
Yeah. So I was so pissed. Like, you dumbass. So now I put it all together. I put it in a metal box. It's sitting on the spice rack with a label on it now. I spent at least an hour tearing this house apart looking for that thing. And it was right there under my nose.
So speaking of injectors, let me get back on here. Where's my finger?
Where did you go?
Watch this. So I'm always finding stuff on sale. Y'all won't believe this. Hold on. Let me face my camera around.
I'm froze.
Camera
around. Dun, 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 dun.
I need camera facing rear.
Still facing forward.
Yeah, I know.
Turn the phone around.
Hold on. Oh,
dun, 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 dun. Are you here?
We're now on the Darnell Medley Show. What the hell is... Holy shit.
All different ones.
And they all come with their own injector?
All come with an injector.
Send me one, please.
I can. And guess how much I paid? 16 cents per bottle. 16 cents per bottle.
Holy shit.
At Walmart.
I'll send you 20 cents.
16 cents a bottle at Walmart on clearance.
Wow. That's awesome.
You got the jalapeno, you got the Creole garlic, Creole butter, you got the roasted garlic and herb.
Creole butter. That sounds good.
Is it spicy, Darnell?
The jalapeno butter one kind of is.
Mm-hmm.
See, the girl can't do spice, so I gotta.
No, it's not like, oh, it's gonna burn your face off or anything. It's just a
But
subtle taste.
yeah, she doesn't really do the spicy stuff. So like, if I make up something that's supposed to have a little heat to it, I'll do half and half, or I might even. We lost Darnell. Hit the wrong button again. But I'll do half and half, or I'll set the spice sauces to the side, and you can doctor up your own.
See the spice, David. The spice normally gets me the next day. You know.
The second burn.
Yeah, it's normally like the next morning after my coffee.
Come on, ice cream.
Yeah, it's like, damn. Why did I
True
do
story. True story. Back in the early 80s, there was a group of us. We used to hang out at a pizza shop and play the pinball machine there all night long. And he had those gallon jars of the hot peppers,
that?
and they were like, you get 3 of them for 25 cents. So I spent the whole night eating all those things. Just take the thing by the stem, pop it off in your mouth. A buddy of mine, he goes, "What those like?" I said, "They're great, but you got to eat it in one shot. You can't nibble it." He takes a little bite off the end of it, and the closest water fountain was on the corner of the street a block away. He goes running down. Well, that's the night I learned they burn twice.
Right.
Because I finished off that gallon jar of it, and the very next morning I had to go visit the throne. And that's when I found out it burns worse the second time. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
I never knew my asshole could hurt that bad. Holy shit.
Oh,
that was bad.
Yeah, I've seen myself after a night of spicy food, almost having to take a day off work the next morning.
That's how Johnny Cash wrote The Burning Ring of Fire.
Exactly, Brian. And it burns, burns, burns like a ring of fire, like a ring of fire.
Oh my God. I never knew my ass could hurt that bad. I've had some whippings from my dad because I screwed up, but that never hurt as bad as after recycling a gallon of them hot peppers. Holy. That was bad. I learned my lesson. Next time it's only a half gallon.
Excuse me. Yeah, no, it's crazy.
But yeah. I can relate to that second burn. On our way back home. All right, Carla, hurry back.
But as I say, it always gets me the next day. I could be in the truck driving, and just, get everything in front of me, everything planned out, ready to go, ready to rip, get her done. Yeah, exactly. And then all of a sudden it's like Brian just stood there and I was like,
You're sitting there driving along, all of a sudden you got that bubbly feeling in your tummy, and oh boy, where's the nearest gas station?
Oh,
yeah, I gotta pull over.
Hobo, they expire in 2024.
And then you go into a fucking gas station and the toilets are stinking. That's the worst part. If you have to take an emergency shit,
Oh. That's when you learn how to squat. You kind of hover over the top.
Yeah, get an old paint bucket or something. You know what I mean?
Darnell, for you, I'll make a copy of a list. I have a government listing that shows you when stuff actually expires. So a lot of it is a use by or sell by date, not an expiration date. So like medication, what people don't realize, most medications expires 15 years after the date. So I have a whole list of refrigerated, canned, frozen, and it'll tell you what they're actually good for beyond the date on the package.
They just lose their potency over time. That's all. Instead of taking a handful, you got to take 2 handfuls. That's all.
Exactly.
If you want to kill yourself.
Yeah, if you could do that for me, I'll send that list out for you.
Yeah.
That'd be way
Just,
cool.
David, send me your address in Messenger on Facebook.
Yeah, I can do that.
Excuse me.
What's your name again?
Darnell
Hey,
Messenger.
Joey. What's up, Joey? Joey Edibles. Just popped on there.
But yeah, I always tell people, man, like I just go out and I go to the clearance section. I just hunt for stuff everywhere I go. Instead of me going right to the aisle to pick it up, I go to the clearance sections. I'll find charcoal, I find matches, I find all kinds of shit.
Oh shit! There's so many Darnells in here. Which one is you?
Darnell Medley, Medley.
Oh, there you are. I see your face now.
Yep.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
That's how I got my three 17-inch Blackstone. Just being patient. And I learned to go to Target after Memorial Day. And you can get so much barbecue stuff on sale, man, on clearance, I should say. Not sale, but on clearance. And I ended up getting 3 of the 17-inch tabletop Blackstone for like, I don't know, they were like $48 a piece or something like that.
Yeah, nice fucking. Is that 17-incher you're talking about? That's the indoor one, right?
I have the indoor one, but the ones I found on sale are the little they could take like the little 1 pound, 2 pound propane bottle.
Oh, okay.
All right, Darnell, I sent it to you.
Okay, I see it. Yeah,
I've got a 22-inch one in the building. I've never got out of the box.
So the other day, one of the supermarkets I was in, they had the 17-inch propane Blackstone griddle for sale for like $120.
Wow.
Just wait. That's pretty high. Matter of fact, let me go double check. But they Dick's Sporting Goods actually had the Pit Boss 17-inch for like $69 on sale, and then after the sale was back at like 70 something. Let me go double check to see if they still have it at that price.
Right now, I have in the back of my truck the hardcover for the 36-inch Blackstone flat top griddle. Those go for like $100 bill. I'm selling it for $40. I got one couple looking at it. If they fall through, I will announce it, and whoever buys it can pay for shipping. If you're local, I'll deliver it.
Dave, just save it for a giveaway on your channel. Whenever you reach a certain amount of subscribers, do it as a giveaway.
Well, I'm up to 75 right now.
Okay.
Which one is it?
Well, you set the milestone. You set the milestone.
On my page, I opened it. My Facebook page, I started it on March 1st. Today's
No,
what,
I'm talking
the
about
11th?
for your YouTube channel.
But on the page, in 11 days, I have 75 or 76 followers and subscribers. I think that's fabulous for a little over a week, just on a Facebook page.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually.
But they're all people that are friends of me on Facebook. So
yeah, but that's there's friends, and then there's friends of friends, and friends of friends, and friends of friends. It's a domino effect. So
well, I'm hoping that's what it does because, as a matter of fact, I got to talk to Lep and Joey, you two, or anybody else that shows a cook or a recipe. If you say yes and allow me to, I will post that on my page so others can see what you're doing. It's not strictly my cooks or pictures of food that I've made. I'd like to share everybody's stuff on that page.
Yeah, perfect sense. Absolutely.
That's why I created the page. Originally, I did it as a Facebook channel, but any of my friends that were posting anything were showing up on that channel. So I closed that out and made it a page of to Lep's recommendation. So it actually shows up as a business page, and I'm not a business, but I'm just posting pictures of stuff that I cook, recipes that I've tried, and I'm posting the original recipes out there.
So, Dave, so anybody that you invite into the group, they have access to post right there. They don't even have to send it to you. They can post it automatically right there on in the group.
Okay. Well, it's not a group. It's just my page.
Oh. Well, they can still post it. They can post it on your wall. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. So if you if I see something that you made and cooked and you posted it on Facebook, I'm going to copy that picture and post it to that page.
They can post it right on your wall. You don't even have to do all that. They can post it.
All right. Well, feel free. You got good pictures? Post it up. This is what I did tonight. I didn't burn it.
I didn't burn it. Let me find
Last cigarette, folks. Last cigarette tonight. Hope I don't break down and buy another pack tomorrow.
So is this your last, or are you going to smoke tomorrow?
We'll see what tomorrow brings. Every night it's my last.
Never come.
Every night it's my last. I was over 2 packs of cigarettes a day. I'm now less than a pack a day.
That's good.
So
yeah.
For 2 reasons. One, Linda wants me to quit, and I don't blame her. And the other reason is more important, is for my own health.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah.
But
yeah, no, nothing wrong with that. That's for sure.
You know, for my own health, I need to quit, but also to keep the future missus happy, I should quit. And, you know, I'm gaining a daughter, so you know, maybe I should, so I can at least see her graduate.
Yeah, got to keep you around for a lot longer yet. As far as the rest of us go too, it's the same thing, you know.
Well,
we're all getting older, guys. You know.
By the minute.
Yeah, it never escapes. You know.
Yeah.
It never escapes.
Oh, wow, I never realized how shiny I was up here.
Yeah, you like Mr. Sheen.
You know how this happened, Colin?
But no, it doesn't look shiny. Seriously, it doesn't look shiny like on
you know how it got this thin?
Tell me.
From banging on the headboard in frustration. In frustration. Damn.
Well, I've been out of practice. You know, so
we can tell you're single.
Yeah, I got to get back into the routine.
Or what was the Kingston Trio? One of their running jokes was, I don't consider myself bald. I consider myself a solar-powered sex machine. Now, there's an old group for you, Colin, the Kingston Trio.
The Kingston Trio, yeah. That was Johnny Cash's first group, right?
No. Entirely different from them. Matter of fact, they did a very good rendition of Danny Boy.
Oh, really? So what was Johnny Cash's first group again? That was a Tennessee 3, right?
It might have been that.
Yeah. But no, the Kingston Trio, no, I got to check it out. And you said they done a good version of Danny Boy?
Oh, yes.
All right, I got to check it out. Oh, Danny Boy. Not going to start singing again. Our calling. Yeah, no, I would love to hear that, Dave. Thanks for throwing that up there.
There's another group that was similar to them. I can't think of their name. You had the Kingston Trio, and I'm at a loss. But the Kingston Trio was actually 5 different people over the years.
Mm-hmm.
And it was all very harmonized and very well put together group. Something like the Andrew Sisters, but a
Like,
little more modern.
what
Instead of
what what year or what date? Like what era? Sorry.
I'll
Big
answer that
questions
question
on
in a minute.
what era were they out? Was it like because as far as harmonies and stuff like that go, I always loved what the Platters done. What Simon and Garfunkel done back in the
All right.
early days. Yeah.
Here you go, Colin. The Kingston Trio is an American folk and pop musical group that helped launch the folk revival in the late 50s to the late 60s. The group started as a San Francisco Bay Area nightclub act with an original lineup of Dave Gard, Bob Shane, and Nick Reynolds. It rose to international popularity fueled by unprecedented sales of LP records and helped alter the direction of popular music in the U.S.
Nice.
I think I have one of their albums.
Yeah, good stuff.
33, 78, 33, or 45.
I'm not sure. I'd have to get in there. I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen it, but
45 was a single, right?
Oh, it's not 45. It's an album, but I'm not sure if it was 33 or the.
I think 33 was always the album, right? But 45 was like the actual single.
Yeah.
Well, the 45, the main hit was on the A side, and the B side was another thing that most people never listened to.
Yeah, it's like like I'm not a big fan of Queen, but I like Queen. You know what I mean? But I'm not a big fan. But I always remember getting a single years ago of Bohemian Rhapsody. And then on the B side of that vinyl for the 45, which, as you guys know, which is obviously smaller. There's a Russian bot on there. Somebody going to kick them off. But
they got it.
I Want to Ride My Bicycle was on the B side, and what a brilliant song that never really ever wasn't sure it wasn't a.
All right, somebody already deleted them. That's probably left. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't a major hit, but Bohemian Rhapsody was the A side, and then on the B side was I Want to Ride My Bike. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it. Hey, Dave! I'm not
bicycle. Bicycle. Oh yeah, I had that album, and it had all the girls topless on their bicycles. It started out with the bicycle bell ringing.
Bicycle. Yeah, exactly.
Ring.
Yeah, like
Actually, I took that album from my mother. She had it in one of her collections for that 7 albums for a penny thing. She used to belong to that Columbia record thing. And when that showed up, here I am at, 15, 16 years of age. And here's this album with a bunch of topless girls on a bicycle. That sucker went up to my room.
Hey, the Kingston Trio's first hit was Tom Dooley.
Yes, Tom Dooley.
Tom Dooley.
Hang down your head, Tom Dooley.
So they have you can get either the single burner or the double burner pit boss griddle at Dick's Sporting Goods for $80 versus the normal $129, I think it is.
No, I think my next big investment is I want a pellet smoker.
That's not a big investment.
Well, considering what I have on my back patio.
I got a pellet smoker late last year. I just went to Rural King, got one. It was like $199. It's good enough for what I do.
Yeah, I have a vertical electric smoker that I'm going to set up like a pit barrel. I have my offset charcoal smoker. I have the flat top. I have the prep station with a sink. I'd like to get a pellet smoker. That's my next thing. So I can just set it and forget it,
Yeah. Just make sure you have pellets in it.
Oh, shoot. Matter of fact, Royal King last last year sometime had the Z grills
Hey, Lep.
for like $200. I mean, look that up. They might still have those.
I got the little Blackstone 22-inch. It was probably around Christmas. I got it at Sam's, and they were like $119, and it had the hardcover and the carrying case.
Nice. Oh, you got the Adventure Ready one. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have the like the stand or anything. It just has the hard case and or the hard top cover and the carrying case, which we bought a 17, or my son got a 17 a year or so ago, and it was, I think, as much or more than this one.
Hey, Cody, you gonna jump up too?
And that's what I'm saying. They have that's what I was saying. They got the pit bosses. You can get either the 2-burner or the single burner. It doesn't matter which one. They're both $80. It doesn't matter at Dick's Sporting Goods.
Right.
I always shop around, man. Like I see people, with their little toys, and they're like first in line to get them. I'm like, I'll just wait, and
So my biggest regret when I got my 36-inch flat top was I was at Walmart, and they had this model out there with these 3 drawers underneath it for $100 more. And I says, what do I want for $100 more to get these 3 stupid drawers? One of them had a broken handle on it. No other advertisement, just $100 more than the model I got. Ends up, I found out a month after the fact, that was the air fryer model. And if I knew it was an air fryer, I would have spent the extra $100 for it.
I think that's the 36 with the air fryer, right?
Yes, the 36 with the air fryer.
You should
if
kick
I had
yourself
no advertisements or nothing, this was my first flat top. I was excited about it. And for $100 more for 3 drawers of storage, I don't need that shit. A month after the fact, I found out it was the air fryer model, and I wish I knew that then. They didn't advertise it as an air fryer. Now I regret not getting it. Talk about being ignorant.
But I can use the storage space too, so I probably would have paid up for just the storage, even if it just was storage.
Oh, at that time I had my Home Depot Huffy carts and stuff like that with the extra drawers that I wasn't using. So I used that as a storage for all my spatulas and tongs and stuff. But
thank you, Robert. Thank you, Lex. Just a couple of comments, just going back a little bit there. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, Lex, Robert.
Yeah, Robert. Yeah, I've been saying Dick's Sporting Goods the whole time, so you can't even make no joke with that one. I knew somebody was gonna go there with it, but anyway.
There you go, Bobby.
Hey, Lep, what's going on, bro? Mr. Lep in the house.
Yep, Leprechaun TV. If you want, jump on up. If you
the
need
night
to
is still young,
I will.
folks. The night is still
Royal King. I was supposed to be looking at Royal King. I forgot. They had that damn Z grill, man. And I'm
2.5 hours in, I'm still awake. Got it beat. Bear with me a moment.
As I always say, there's never a dull moment. Isn't that right, Darnell?
Never a dull moment.
Brian, what do you think? Can you confirm that?
Till about 2-3 a.m.
Yeah, right.
When the Z monster starts hitting you.
Yeah. Lex Tex, gentlemen, thank you. Yeah, no, never a dull one, that's for sure. Just like Brian said there now, until sometimes till like 3 o'clock in the morning. And may I emphasize, at least 3 o'clock in the morning.
Is that before or after daylight savings?
Yeah, right. Last night I stayed up kind of late. I think Cody and I were the last out of here last night, Mr. Cody. And it was it was 5 o'clock. Yeah, I had to get up and see my team play this morning. You know, come on, boys, yo. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, it was like 5. Just sometimes when you're on these live chats, time just fades away. You know what I mean? You don't even realize. You know what I mean? And before you know it, you look at the clock and you hear, and then you look at the window and there's a bit of daylight coming in, and all you hear is the birds chirping. You know what I mean? That means you've been up too long. You should be sleeping. Mm-hmm.
That means, thank God, it's the weekend.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Thank God.
Gone are the days when I could stay up all night, get an hour's nap, go back to work, and do it all over again.
Yeah.
I can recall working for the phone company, getting a call 11, 12 o'clock at night, go out on broken pole, do that to 7 o'clock in the morning, come home, have the day off, stay up all day long, crash around 9 o'clock at night, get up the next morning and be fine. Towards my latter years with the company, I do that, and it takes me 2 days to recover that lost sleep.
Yeah, we can't do it anymore. I remember years ago, living in Ireland, you used to, go to your work, you worked all day long, and then you always get paid on a Thursday, and you were paid cash, it was, you get a paycheck, a pay packet. This is like a big grocery store. And then that Thursday night, there was this dance club. No, it wasn't a rave, but it was like, just whatever was going at the time. But that was the main go-to on a Thursday night, right? So you get paid on a Thursday, and you met the lads. Everybody says, all right, I'll meet you. You called the place Squires. That was the name of the place. Squires nightclub. You headed to Squires, last orders, 1:30 in the morning, whatever. And then, if you met a girl, it was quite innocent in those days too. But, you went back and to her house, whatever, and stayed there for a while, nothing crazy, but the next day you had to be back on at work again. It was Friday.
Hell, you can stay up all night drinking all night long, get that half-hour nap, show up to work, inebriated, and keep going.
No, the worst thing was guys used to be walking around with scourged asses, because they were on the beer that night, so they had the old chapped ass. The next day you're walking around like John Wayne. You know what I mean? And you had to get through that Friday. You had like, if you had to pull your ass up in front of a mirror, it would have been fucking pure red. You know what I mean? Because you were out in the beer so much the night before. You know what I mean? Sounds crazy, but it's true. I don't tell lies. Sounds crazy, but yeah. Yeah, look. There, Lex Taxi. Yeah, paycheck. Brown envelope with a cash in there. Yeah. That sounds like a crazy story, but it's true. That's the way the guys usually suffer. That's when you had to clock in, you had to clock out. Crazy times.
Hey,
but you know what?
One of those over here, Colin. Now that you got them all packed. Ooh, Camel too. Damn it! Don't crush it. Don't like the menthol on a Camel. No, that's no good.
I normally keep it to the very end, David. The very end. But no, this is. I'm not as I said thousands of times. I don't.
All right, 13 watching. How about some thumbs up for Carla's channel? I see a total of 9. Let's get them thumbs up for Carla. Colin McNamarin, the new Roger Whittaker, the whistler.
Tubular Bells, or sorry, no, that's Mike Oldfield. No, I'm thinking of
Sorry, Brian, I missed you. I apologize.
Darnell, were you froze there now?
No, I was looking up stuff.
I had connection issues or something.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian. Have
Yeah.
you ever gotten the have you ever used the Royal King pellet?
Yeah.
Are they pretty decent? They got a decent price, but I've never used them. So their pellets
Yeah.
are pretty good.
Yeah, I like getting the competition blend.
Okay, I'm gonna order a couple of bags.
Yeah, I need to go get another bag because I'm just about out, and I'm planning on smoking another 8-pound bologna roll tomorrow.
Damn.
What?
Yeah,
Has anybody done a cold smoke?
No, I
I
haven't.
have.
I've seen quite a few videos on cold smoking cheese, and I've been tempted to try it.
Do
You
it.
know, your different cream cheeses and stuff like that.
I've done a
Sounds
lot of that.
interesting.
Yeah, I've done a lot of the cream cheese
Yeah.
since I got my smoker.
Now,
Nice.
what do you run that at? About 125?
No,
All
I
you
go
need is
225.
Just light your smoke tube up. You ain't gotta do nothing else. Just put the smoke tube right underneath the cheese and let it go.
Oh, you're talking about the hard cheese.
The smoke, that smoke tube won't produce enough heat. So, but that smoke will go right into it.
So what, about 220, 225?
I
You
do
don't,
two,
need- you don't, Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
that's okay. On my cream cheese, I do 225 for about 90 minutes.
All right.
I mean, that's just what most of the places or people I've watched say 225 for 90 minutes to 2 hours. So
Yeah.
90
So I
minutes
got
is
that
plenty.
electric. I got the electric vertical smoker, so I figured that'd be ideal for that.
Yeah, just do plenty of them because they'll go fast.
What do you use for wood?
Well, I do the pellet. I got the pellet smoker.
Oh, well, what flavor?
The competition
I mean,
from
you
Rural
know,
King. Rural
hickory,
King.
oak,
Yeah,
mesquite?
I don't remember exactly, but I know hickory's in it. But
All right.
Rural King has the competition blend, and
I
it's
still got the side up. So
2 or 3 different kinds or whatever.
Yeah. So again, my electric vertical smoker, I got a separate pan to throw the wood into, and it's right above the coils.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've probably done just since the first of the year, I've probably did 30 bricks of cream cheese.
It'd be interesting to try it. Let's see.
I've
Now,
used-
Hobo's right in here. I'll bring it up. Keep the temp under 92. Cheese melts about there. On most hard cheeses, not cream cheese.
Right. Yeah, that's when you're doing that cold smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you're doing some
That's what-
hard cheddar and all those hard ones.
And
I
that's what I was
think
going to say. With my method, you don't even have to turn your pellet smoker on. Just fill up your smoke tube and just let the smoke tube go for your cold smoke.
That's a toy I haven't bought yet. The smoke tube.
Smoke tube?
Yeah. That's the next toy.
You have Uncle Steve shakes, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. The spicier, people love the spicier on the cream cheese. The
All right.
alligator shake.
I got that.
Yeah. I've used it both a lot. Then I've used a maple bacon. I think it was a Cuisinart brand.
I got
and-
that one. Yeah, a maple bacon from
Yeah.
Cuisinart, and I also have the Parmesan garlic.
Okay, and I've done a bourbon molasses.
All right.
and I don't remember if that's Cuisinart or if it's
That's Cuisinart. I have
Yeah.
that one as well.
yeah. All
That's a nice-
all four are great.
I actually use that bourbon molasses on a strip steak, and that turned out
that'd
pretty
be
nice.
real good.
Oh yeah.
So the Rural Kings competition blend is maple, hickory, and cherry.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I like it.
And I have a quart and a half of maple sitting out back. One of my 4 houses down from me, they had tree guys come in and take off a few branches that were overhanging their house. And some of the logs, I asked them, what are you going to do with it? And they said, just junk it and throw it away. I asked them to save me some so I could use it for my fireplace. And it's all maple, and it's 2-year season now, sitting all behind my garage, stacked up nice and neat. And I've been doing some splits out of that for my smoker. Plus, I have a bunch of pallets here. Most of my pallets that I got are made of either hickory or oak. So any of those with the hickory and oak, I save that wood and cut it up and use it for hardwood. The knotty pine pallets, that gets burnt in the fireplace.
How about I'm saying rural, RURAL King, Rural King, not Royal King.
It sounded like royal to me, Darnell.
So rural.
You like the motorcycle? With an
rural is one of those type of words. You were Darnell fan. Rural is one of those type of words where you gotta adjust your vocabulary. You get it.
Rural.
Yeah, no, rural. Yeah.
But Bobby, he really enjoys those silky undies.
Silky undies. Steamy windows. Yeah. Robert said it's tight. It's hard to type two-handed on my phone.
That's why I bought a laptop.
Yeah, right. Darnell, where's your hams? Where's your hams tonight?
I'm drinking. They're on the deck in the cold.
Oh, you get them chilled. You get them well chilled.
Yeah, and I'm drinking the Blue Moon Haze. Also,
Blue Moon, that's good stuff.
I saw you standing alone with every beat of my heart, every beat of my own.
Oh,
Blue
Moon.
I saw you standing alone. Come on, Darnell.
I don't know the song. I just know who sings it.
That's one of those songs that was out of an old movie. I think it was 1976.
That was Parker's song, isn't it?
No, Elvis. Well, maybe he did sing it, but no, it wasn't.
No, that was Blue Christmas.
Yeah, he's on.
Blue Moon, that was Parker's song, I thought.
But if you want to hear every song that includes the moon in the lyrics, you got to go back.
Lord.
You got to go back. Just like I said, it's probably 1976, but a great movie. It's American Werewolf in London.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Yeah, and if you watch it, go ahead.
Frank Sinatra.
Oh, I love old Frank. Yeah.
Who wrote Blue Moon? 1931 by a 17-year-old, the son of a Polish immigrant in Troy, East Bank of the Hudson River, Upper State, New York. Billie Holiday, 1952. Elvis Presley.
There you go, Darnell.
1954.
Blue moon, you saw me standing alone. every beat of my heart, every word of my own.
Let's see, Blue Moon.
This
Blue
one is their new one. This is their new Blue Moon. It takes more like a IPA.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. The song Blue Moon from Wikipedia is a classic popular song written by Richard Rodgers and Lorenz Hart in 1934.
Yeah, it's an old one.
Maybe the first instance of the familiar 50s progression in a popular song that became a standard ballad. Earlier recordings include those of Connie Boswell.
Mhm.
Al Bowley was a hit twice and successful recording in the U.S. by Billy Eckstine and Mel Torme.
Oh, wow.
1961, Blue Moon became an international number 1 hit for the doo-wop group The Marcells on Billboard's 100 top chart.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Over the years, Blue Moon has been covered by various artists, including Frank Sinatra, Joe Stafford, Ella Fitzgerald, Ray Stevens, Billie Holiday, Amelia Rodriguez, Elvis Presley, Bobby Vinton, Sam Cooke, The Platters, The Mavericks, Dean Martin, Yvonne DiCarlo, The Supremes,
Damn.
Cyndi Lauper, New Edition, Bob
Damn.
Dylan, Beck, Chromatics, Rod Stewart, and Bing Crosby.
Oh, yeah, they all sung it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
So it's been recorded by anybody and everybody that could sing.
Yeah, it's just like one of those classic songs that you know.
And I could never look that information up at the library. Thank you, Wikipedia. Cheers, Darnell.
Cheers, lads.
Nostrovia, chinga chinga, saluda.
Provia. Esco vista. Ching ching.
Chinga chinga.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what are you asking, Hobo? Why didn't Winger slingshot shit? I don't know. Why? I'm afraid for the answer.
I said, why didn't Winger sing that shit? Who the fuck is Winger, first off?
You don't know
Is that
Winger?
Winger or Winger?
I'm 44 and I'm black. I don't know.
Well, I'm 54
I'm
almost.
50 and white, and I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'm
I
54.
don't know.
I'm almost 54
holy
and white,
shit.
and I do know.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to announce we have a celebrity in the basement. Introducing to you, Carla, live on.
Hi.
Carla live on her own show.
Right?
Hi.
Hey, Carla, I'm still awake.
I know. I was spying on you guys.
I think we done talked about more shit tonight than this little bit of time we ever had.
I was crying like a
We
little
talked
girl.
about a whole,
Bad and
we
upset.
talked about a whole lot of stuff tonight. A whole lot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
we went from commercials, cartoons, now to Blue Moon.
Now, is that
Yeah.
Blue Moon of Kentucky
Puppet
or just Blue
shows,
Moon?
The only thing left is to take a trip around the world.
Being around the world of my life,
I'll
still
take
want my
I'll take it
baby.
around the world.
I did a trip around the world, but it cost me $100 that day.
Love that song, Daniel.
Yeah, it's a good song. I should play it.
Brilliant.
You gotta walk all the way behind yourself.
All right.
Well, guys, I guess
You have to
Hey, folks, we're coming up on the 3-hour mark, and I'm still awake. Yeah.
Dave,
Carla's here. Now I can.
time for you to get a beer now, Dave.
I
You
got my
haven't drank
shot.
yet?
I got my drink.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to get
I
another
didn't
one.
take my sleep meds, so.
I gotta find my. Oh, here's my beer.
I was gonna say you haven't taken your
Oh,
sleeping pills yet, huh?
Oh, no. I had 2 cups of coffee and a cup of tea before the show started.
Yeah, I think this is only my second beer since we've been on. I gotta cook tomorrow, so don't let me get too out of control, y'all. I gotta make sure I keep that on my mind.
Oh, I gotta fix the screen here.
We're echoing,
How's
Robert.
my audio?
Robert.
Echo.
I'm gonna mute you, Robert.
Oh shoot!
Oh.
Guess I won't. Guess I
The
won't.
Bulls won. The Bulls won. Joey's crying.
Come on up,
good
Blake.
now.
Is he able to drive home now?
No, he's at the hotel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we met him at the hotel. I'm gonna some more White Castles. I'm hungry.
Ooh, White Castle sounds good.
Y'all was hanging with Joy. I'm pretty sure you might be hungry.
Just from the fumes, never mind actually partaking.
Or if you got some edibles, you would be full.
So how did you do tonight, Dave?
No F-ups.
No
I'm
problems, nothing. Everything went good.
The only thing I've been doing consistently tonight is muting Robert. Every time he pops up, somehow he has the second window open and we have the echo.
Oh boy.
He hasn't figured out how to clear that. So
But if he's doing it from his phone, it should close the YouTube automatically because I don't have to close anything when I swap over on my phone. It closes automatically.
Robert, when you open up to jump the channel, you have to close out your other YouTube channel. If you have them both open, you're going to have echo. You got to close out the first one after you jump to the second one. Hobo, we're not talking about Bandcamp anymore. That's in the past. I'm over it.
Hey, Colin.
Tom, what's going on? Good to see you.
Hey, Tommy boy.
Our Bulls won tonight. The Bulls won.
Hey,
What was the hockey score?
What's up, Tom?
Tom, what was the hockey score?
The hockey score.
I've been calling the Bulls a hockey team all night long.
Yeah.
No, the Bulls won 101 to 91.
We saw the score earlier.
We were actually on the Tron, remember?
Oh yeah, Joey, listen to this. Joey took a picture, put us in Twitter. We were on the what do they call it? The board. We were all up on the board.
The Jumbotron?
Up on the Kissatron, or whatever, would you kiss him?
Damn it.
Because I was leaning against the wall and I go, oh, hey, that's me.
Right.
Yes, we're up there.
It was
I was waiting for the kids cam to come up, though.
Oh.
I was like, they can't come here on TV.
How would it How would have been bizarre if the damn kiss cam fell? I'm not gonna say it.
The kiss cam with your brother-in-law? Ew.
If it pointed at Joey, I would have been like, see that girl in front of you, kiss her.
What would you do? Kiss him on the forehead?
All of us, we were all
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna save these two for later.
All right, the show's yours, caller. I held it for you.
Excuse me.
You're in charge now.
Okay.
Hey, Carlos back. I gotta go, Mike.
Hi, Nikki.
No hobo. Carla did not kiss Joey.
Yes, Robert, you can try again, but you got to close out. After you jump, you got to close out your first Facebook or YouTube channel after you jump.
Robert the Bird. Robert the Bruce.
Robert the Reverb.
Hello.
Or Echo.
Hello.
Robert the Echo.
Yeah, what happened? Did he have his? I guess he had two streams open at the one time. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why we were getting the massive echo. Yeah, you try again, Robert.
I need to follow the floor now.
Okay, Blake, so far what we learned tonight was old TV commercials are cool. We can look up information on the internet quicker than we can go to the library. And we learned that Colin can sing in the key of H.
Yeah, exactly. And also how hot peppers burn you 2 times.
And we learned that,
I popped in on.
And we learned that
talking.
We learned that buying encyclopedias is a racket.
Yeah, we learned about the Guinness Book of Records.
But we learned it 45 years too late.
Exactly.
No, we learned a lot tonight, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Competition
a lot
blend
of
from
different
Rural
things.
King is pretty good.
Let these kids be kids and stop trying to determine their sex for them.
Yeah, we heard the sound of a jailbreak.
About that. Yeah.
We heard the
We
sound.
learned that kids should be kids.
Somebody's got one in here.
Oh.
It's not one of yours.
And the Kingston Trio was from 57 to 67.
Yeah. Like David
And
already
we learned how many people
Blue
say
Moon.
Blue Moon.
Right.
Blue moon,
I saw you standing
standing
alone.
alone.
We found out David did his pork butt on the smoker.
Yep, I did a pork. My first pork butt on a smoker.
Yeah, that's what
Turned
I
out a
said.
success.
Now, Hobo, I'm old and I know who they are.
I don't know who they are, so enlighten us.
It's a rock hair band from the 80s, maybe early 90s. I'm not sure.
I
think
never
it's
heard
80s.
of the Wingers. Now I'm back to the 70s and 80s heavy metal band. So
So it must be the middle age.
They
white
are a
people.
heavy metal band with
So it's the
glam
middle-
metal and progressive metal.
It's the middle aged white people that know who Winger is, and is what Hobo's saying.
I don't know who.
So I mean, I've heard of Wasp, and they didn't make it.
Wasp.
Mike's got a question.
Do you think if you sleep with a lady that was born deaf and she probably makes the same noise as clubbing?
Oh man, you're so
What is
sick.
that is so
That's wrong. That is so wrong on many levels.
Who said that?
That is so wrong on many levels.
That sounds like a hobo saying.
Oh, crazy.
Oh, who the
Don't
hell
forget,
came up with that?
don't
Mike.
forget time change tonight.
Yep.
Good, I'll do it in the morning.
That clock is still.
Lose an hour of sleep.
I won't.
I'll just sleep an hour longer.
That's it.
There you go. Yeah.
Actually, it'll make me feel like I'm sleeping in.
They're doing the time change.
Yeah, just sleep an hour longer. That seems quite logical.
She's
Yeah, that's hard to do.
So the trick is to go to sleep an hour earlier, guys.
Pass.
Too late for that. All right, everybody, Lep, Blake, everybody else, she's here. There's the link. Jump on up and bust her ass.
Where are you going, Dave? You're not
Yes,
leaving?
Robert, I do drink.
Not yet, but I do have the door shut in case she's gone to bed.
I saw you move the computer in the other room.
I told you I would.
Still put it up there.
What?
Oh, yeah, you're not in your bedroom.
Up there.
I'm in my second bedroom, the doghouse.
See, like I'm like this.
What, did Linda kick you out?
No,
I'll be all like
last
this.
week- last
Looking
week
at the comments. Sometimes I
when
have
we
to go
went
like
live, even though I had the headphones, my voice was loud enough to wake her up. So I told her from now on, when we go live, I'll move into the spare room. So this is a small bedroom or office space off my master bedroom with the door shut, just so I don't disturb her. She told me I didn't have to, but out of respect for her.
But you actually
Yeah.
talk louder when you have headphones on. If you actually take one ear off, so
I talk loud anyways because I'm hard of hearing, and I don't have
Oh.
my hearing aids on.
Huh?
I am so
Huh?
happy
Yeah.
that no amount of noise
What
bothers me
was
at
that?
night. I can sleep through anything.
Wish
What?
I could.
What?
Yeah, I
Huh?
can sleep through anything.
I wish I could.
huh?
Mm.
Be nice.
I mean,
Dave's
I'm
doing
a-
us.
Anything?
Darnell got that.
Figure out.
You're crazy.
Hey, Nikki, what's happening?
hello,
I don't see
my
it,
love.
Nikki.
How are you?
Good to see you.
Right
Oh,
here.
there she is.
Hope you guys had a good time tonight.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
I loved it. I loved it.
Let's see. We're gonna try this again.
Robert!
Okay, Robert.
Hello, hello.
Echo.
Not
Still
yet.
echoing.
Close.
Still echoing, Robert.
All right, let me try something.
Close out the other YouTube channel, Robert.
Close your other windows.
I don't know how.
Windows. Close all your other windows.
Windows,
and leave
what?
them. Close all your other windows and leave them.
Nope.
Sounds okay, right?
My windows are closed.
On your phone.
Oh.
On your phone.
Oh, okay.
Squirrel, how you
I'll be
doing?
back.
Hello.
I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Squirrel. The game was good. We won. Joey's crying.
I got a
Just
souvenir.
take a picture of him crying. We asked to take a picture of him crying.
Hey, Squirrel,
Hey, look,
you
they
were
thought-
more than welcome to come over last night. The invite was open for you.
Hey, Cody.
The pulled pork
Y'all-
turned out
Y'all
good.
sound like people that ain't never left y'all neighborhood before after going to this basketball game.
We haven't. We
We
brand
haven't.
new.
Yeah.
We are brand new.
You're a virgin no
Brand new.
more. You're a
I've
virgin
been
no
on-
more, honey.
I
You've
saw
been
I
broken
saw it outside
There
my
you go.
city. I'm glad y'all had fun though. I'm pretty sure y'all needed
Oh,
it.
you did? Hold on a second. You have to pay, Tom. You're in charge.
Their first time out of the house, huh?
First time outside the front yard.
Yeah.
Tom, was there a lot of people there tonight?
Oh, yes.
Packed house.
They didn't ask for your vaccination card. So
Cool.
Did everybody wear their masks tonight? Were you being safe?
we didn't have to wear our masks. So
So you weren't safe?
I still would have wore one.
You better get a VD shot or something for that.
but when I walked in, I wore my mask. But when we sat down, we didn't have to wear our masks.
Well, that's cool.
So 10
They-
DK,
it
4
got
times
so-
a day
It
for
got
10
so
days.
hot inside. It got so hot inside.
Oh, it did.
And they were up in
Oh,
the
it-
top where everybody's breath went and droplets.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So they all need to have 250 pen VK 4 times a day for 10 days now.
And we all sat so close.
There's a new one for you,
And the-
Carla.
Like the,
We're going to have to
the
tell
seats-
Joey you're on penicillin again.
he's the one that mentioned it. Did anybody watch the other show earlier or no?
Huh?
Mhm.
I haven't
Did
seen it
anybody
yet. I got it saved for later.
Yeah, I saw
Well,
you guys in there.
Yeah, Joy like took over the thing. I let him do his thing. I was like walking back and
Oh
forth.
my God, they've been up for 3 hours. Oh, bless his heart.
And I'm surprised Dave's still up.
Yeah.
Well,
Dave
Not
and
much longer.
Neil
I'm hitting
did
the
a good
sauce.
job tonight.
Carla's here. I can
That's
hit the
good.
sauce heavier.
yes.
Heavier.
Right when we came home, my beer was
$10 to party. Cheap.
lost my walked up to the door, opened my I pulled the beer out of my fucking case.
It only cost $10 to park.
Wow.
That's
Yeah,
it?
not bad, not bad.
Wow.
Well, you gotta
I
understand.
would have taken the
parking up
bus. It
here
would have been
is
cheaper.
$34 a month.
You can go
That's
for
not
30,
bad at
40,
all.
50 bucks.
Parking up here is expensive.
We only had to walk for like 10 minutes though.
Yeah, it was only a
Oh,
10-minute
yeah.
walk.
10 minutes.
It didn't even seem like a 10-minute walk.
Plus, it was cold
It's
out
cold,
there.
so that's why it took us a little bit longer.
Oh yeah.
Did you get beers inside the stadium?
No,
they
no.
can't afford that.
That's too much
No,
money.
that's too
I
much.
don't drink. If
Oh,
I
yeah.
could, I would. If I wasn't driving,
Yeah.
if I wasn't driving, I would have bought a beer because I don't drink and drive. Even if I have one
Right,
beer,
right.
I'm not drinking
Oh, I got you.
And Joel got this
today.
Oh.
Halloween
I
mask.
didn't see it.
Look like a
Yeah,
cat.
Halloween mask. Okay.
Lady goes, "Sticker
That's pretty cool.
That would scare the shit out of me already.
$35. That's cheap.
It is.
Black Hawk, what are you doing?
It's not bad.
Oh,
almost
that's
fell.
the cat box, not my footstool. Damn it.
What are you meowing about? You're bugging
It's not
you?
bad.
It's an actual real deal. Ain't no fake bullshit.
Who's mumbling in the background?
He's talking about the hats and stuff. Ugh.
Where's mine? What about me?
I didn't buy anything. I didn't get nothing.
I didn't buy nothing either. Too
What?
expensive.
No, it wasn't that. It was nothing caught my eye. One thing caught my eye, but I didn't like it how it looked because it didn't have the bulls in the back.
I don't know. I didn't go inside any of this shopping.
He stayed in the seats the whole time.
I stayed in my seat all the time
Yeah.
when we got.
Oh.
Carla, you
I
gotta
had
be
to move.
careful
First I
when the
got pissed.
bull's on your back.
But I am buying me a new damn Bulls jacket. I'm gonna look at
You
Dick's
gotta be
Sporting
careful
Goods,
when
see
the
what they
bull's
got.
behind you.
Yeah.
Why?
You never know what's on your back.
Crazy.
So
I'm
anybody
fucking-
gonna jump up? Come on. We got Blake. We got Squirrel.
Blake,
I know
you
Left's in there.
squirrel, you Bobo.
So Blake wrote Putin COVID.
COVID.
Hey Jason.
Jason's
I didn't
still
get a
there.
beer.
I think it was like
look.
$8 for a beer.
Jeez.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh,
Two of them.
Fuck
You
that.
see
That's
that?
a six pack here.
yeah,
Exactly.
that's
And the
fucking
couple in front, and the glass is
crazy.
like this. She had a glass like this, a couple in front of us, and then I saw them walking by with they look like bottles, but they were metal.
How much was a
Right.
soda there?
Hey Joel.
Imagine
I know.
$8. Imagine $8 for a Miller Lite or a Bud Light.
A
You know what I
soda is $9.50, but free refills.
If we got the signature cup. If we got the signature
Wow.
cup, I got two of them.
That's why I drink at home alone.
Yeah, I hear you, David. I hear you.
For this thing.
Yeah, we had to buy
Speaking
better.
of beer, gonna get one.
For this one, $9.50.
Yeah.
I can get 4 days out of this bottle for $20.
You get up free refills, so we were refilling them like crazy.
Yeah. It pissed me crazy.
This has got free refills for 4 days.
Right? What?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
How am I sounding now?
No echo.
Good.
No echo.
Good, good, Robert. Good, good.
All right, Robert, you finally got it right. Thumbs up.
Good job.
Now go to bed.
I cleared out my phone. I turned off my phone and did all that crap.
That's what I probably need it.
I was gonna say you always get on here and never have that problem. So
Yeah.
So, Robert,
you're
the
good.
sad news is, the good news is you got it fixed. The bad news is we're shutting the channel down in 2 minutes.
Oh, really? Robert,
have a good night.
Robert, don't listen to him. Robert, the night is still young. Do not listen to Mr. Do not listen to Mr. Fogg.
Mr. Who?
He's pulling your leg.
Colin, Mr. Fogg was the guy I called Dad. My name's Froggy or Dave.
All right, okay. Well, Mr. David. Yeah. No offense. No offense.
Hey, we're supposed to.
That's a running joke. When
respect
somebody comes up and says,
our
"Hello,
elders.
Mr. Fogg." I'm sorry, Mr. Fogg was my dad.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, don't be.
We have to respect our elders, Froggy.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not that old yet.
Exactly,
I'm
Brian.
gonna be older. Please. Tom, you're older, right? Please be older.
What?
You go
Be older than me,
I'm
please, Tom.
48. I'm 48.
Son of a bitch, fucking jerk.
He's
Son
always
of a
hoping
bitch,
to have
leave me
someone
alone.
pop up here that's older.
How old is Dave?
He's older than me. He's
You're the
older than
old-
me.
You're the oldest here, Dave.
Tom, you're 48.
Right.
Damn.
Yeah. Robert, you're younger.
43.
Shit.
Dave, how old are
Darnell's
you?
44.
Dave, how old are
Darnell,
you?
44.
Son of a bitch, fucking jerk, leave me alone.
I'm 47.
Dave?
I'm 47 and a half.
Dave, how old are you?
I turned
Older
43.
than that.
Well, that doesn't
I
help.
turned-
60.
I turned-
He's
I
60,
turned
I
40.
think.
Put it this way, I was born in 61.
61.
Yeah.
Cuban Missile Crisis, you were born right then.
Just before.
Hey, Dave, Hobo's got a question for you.
All right, Hobo. All right, who's echoing?
Not me.
Hello?
Hello.
All right.
Is it me?
Not now.
No, you're good. You're good, Robert. Your sound is a pound, as they would say.
Okay, Hobo, where the nickname Froggy comes from, goes back to the early to mid 70s when CB radio was a big thing. We had call signs and handles, and my handle was Froggy.
Froggy. How about you, Froggy? You out there, Froggy? Come back.
Lake TV.
And for you got Froggy, KZ 7636. Bring it on, bound.
I'm southbound and down. Come back.
Then you're going the wrong way because if you're going south, there's no way back. No, that goes back to the old CB days.
Hey, you're looking pretty good back here to the chicken coop.
And now you never rode with a convoy, so don't even play that game with me.
I used to get on the radio, CB radio, and make all the truckers upset. I don't know how, but they always got mad at me.
I can understand why. You faked it.
And now we got him.
That's why I have, where is his name? Oh, Robert. There's the microphone with the mute. Unmute.
Hold on.
He's like, huh?
So, no, that goes back to the 70s when we had call signs and handles on the CB. And then in my teenage years in high school, the running joke was when I got with the ladies, I would rip it off and jump in knee deep. So it was rip it knee deep, rip it knee deep.
Okay, you got one, Blake. You got a wrench.
Hey, Blake, bro.
You got no wrench? Mine is
I gave
7/16.
him one.
Everybody has a good wench. I mean wrench.
Yeah.
I used to talk on the CB in the 80s.
Yeah.
Had one
Right.
for many years, and
Oh God.
that's actually how I met my wife.
Yeah.
You know-
through CB.
Yep, through the CB. Now, she wasn't a lot lizard or anything.
Right. Well, going
I
back
haven't
to,
heard that term in years. Lot
Like-
lizard. Oh God.
like Brian just said there now, about the CB years ago. I remember I used to go back in the 80s, the early 80s. I was on the CB, but I always went over the air like now anybody sees me here, you see my real name up here, Colin McMenamin, you know what I mean? But I was always Space Monkey.
Well, Space Monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's part of
back in
the
those
Space
days-
Rangers.
Back in those days, people, like Brian's talking about, people had code names. You know what I mean? CBs,
Yeah.
think about, truckers, think about military.
Your
It's
handle-
completely
Colin.
different world.
Colin, to what we were
Mhm.
talking about earlier, Space Monkey, wasn't that with Space Ghost? Wasn't that Space Ghost sidekicks, the Space Monkey?
Maybe. I don't remember, but I remember that. Yeah.
Hey, Mike, Space Monkey had something to do with spanking it.
Oh. I was the space monkey. Look, Blake.
Like calling you space monkey.
That was your handle. That's what they called him back at. What's your handle?
Yeah.
Mine was Barracuda.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, there was nobody even on there says, "Hey, I'm Brian, I'm Darnell, I'm Colin."
Nobody ever used their real name.
I'm David. You know, I'm Robert.
You had to have a handle. Nobody knew who you were. You know.
Yeah, exactly, Brian. But no, those were good times as well. Wow, memories.
Memories.
Like the corner of my mind. Misty watered colored memories. Like the way we were. I hate that bitch, by the way. Scattered pictures. But I think she's got a good voice, but I don't like her.
All right.
But anyway, meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Anybody ready for Thursday?
What's Thursday?
St. Patrick's Day.
Oh. Just another day of work for me.
No partying?
No partying.
Well, I got to do something. Maybe sitting here, you know, alone or jumping online with other people. You know, it's, it's my day.
Another day.
Yeah. No, I'll enjoy a few beer, but nothing planned. Last year I was on with Mr. Lepp and Joey. It was like, I think it was, oh my gosh, it must have been a 24-hour extravaganza. Mr. Lepp came on in the morning and he was up preparing food. And he had he was recording it, and then it just went into a whole afternoon, a whole evening, and every Tom, Dick, and Harry was jumping on, so to speak. But it was a good time. Yeah, it's hard to believe that's a year ago, but this year we'll see what happens. Somebody jumps on, I will certainly be on there along with them with a couple of beverages. Yes, wouldn't be like me, and yeah, no, it was good fun.
Have your green beer.
Yeah,
green beer.
Green beer and a full box of Zantac for the heartburn.
Oh, well, don't eat corned beef, man. That gives me heartburn too, but I love it.
True, Robert. Crazy. But no, fuck, St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick's Day is on Wednesday, Thursday?
Thursday.
Mm. All right. Well, I'm sure somebody will be up here. We'll be doing something.
I know I'll be here. Yeah.
Sure,
Today
Carla will be up.
Today in Chicago,
green, I'll be smoking.
Chicago dyed the river green today.
Today?
Yeah, today, this morning, they dyed the river green.
How long is it going to stay that way?
I don't know if my river's green yet or not. I don't know.
Why they die so early?
I don't know. This will be washed away soon.
Yeah, this morning they
That's
dyed
what
it green.
I'm asking. How long does it last? Is it going to harm the fish? Is it?
Oh no.
Carter's on the couch.
It's gonna be 50 tomorrow, and next week's supposed to be 50 and 60s in Chicago.
And now we'll get a foot of snow.
Yeah.
One day. 70. 2 days later, we got shitloads of snow.
Damn.
About that one day when it was 70, and then 2 days later, we got a crap load of snow.
Oh, yeah.
Next week we're supposed to be in 50s and 60s next week.
Right? Ah.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Carla. Welcome back.
I think. Yeah. Him and Nikki did. Baby woke up, so she went across the street. Yeah.
So when you start doing.
He wants a shot. I should just text him that. See if he wants one.
Joel?
No.
That's right.
Yeah.
Over here?
Yeah, I got it over here.
A shot of what?
Crown.
Crown peach.
Mm-hmm.
Like, did you buy the wrong one? Does she like apples? She's like, no, she likes peach now.
Tom knows me.
Okay.
I'm still here.
I know.
All right.
Figure out something.
I was wondering.
Checked on the kids, checked on the wife. Now I'm having peanut butter crackers.
Oh, God.
Again?
Crackers.
Always.
That's why he's not showing him eating it.
Yeah, David, are you hiding behind the screen?
Whoa. Hold on.
I want some. I want some. Hand it over.
David, all I can see, David, is you vibrating.
I don't really care for
I'll have it with like a Reese's.
Hey,
That's different.
Like said, hey, Carla.
There you go.
Like,
Oh, that was
Like Tommy said, all the jar.
well, that looks good, Dave.
Nope.
Peanut butter and crackers.
I barely eat Reese's too.
Even if they use a knife just to take it out and spray it.
Oh, shit, I dropped the knife on the
No, I'm talking about.
Carla, did you see that one?
Go get yourself another knife.
3-second rule.
Yeah.
Carla, did you see that one? Blake said, hey, Carla, I broke my leg while drowning you last night on JV's channel. He wants to tell
Yeah,
you
I know.
sorry.
I'm not. No. It was on that game, Wagon Trail?
I saw it,
Was it?
yeah.
Yeah, Wagon Trail, right? That's what it was.
Yeah.
Carla having fun. Tell Dave to add a pickle and he can thank me later.
He's about Dave. Up here, this Dave. Not over there.
Hobo said, Carla. Tell
Can
Dave
I
to
have-
add
Never mind the pickle. I don't want a pickle. I just want to ride my motorcycle.
That's a good one.
Hello, Guthrie, backside of Alice's restaurant.
You're
So quiet.
I know.
Silence is golden.
Me, I'm just
Is
kind
it
of like,
vitamin?
I don't know why. I had energy on the way here. I get home, open a beer. You know,
Well, you just got home from a game too, Carla. You probably
Smoking too much weed.
you
Smoking too
figured
much
out from the game.
You
Really,
guys-
Captain?
yeah.
Not good. What's going on,
Pickle
bro?
the pickle. Okay. If I had a pickle.
Oh.
Captain's
so
up late
crazy?
tonight. Rita. Go ahead, Carla. Sorry.
Peanut butter and pickles. Oh, no, thank you.
Okay, Bobby, that's like some kind of pregnancy thing. But when
Bobby's
I started getting that corona bullshit, the freaking flu, man, I had a taste for pickles.
Were you pregnant?
Oh, yeah.
Ask the flu.
Were
I've
you
never
pregnant?
Vinegar?
No. Do I
Peanut
look
butter and
like I am?
pickles, that sounds like you're pregnant.
Yeah. Pickles and ice cream.
I don't know how to get pregnant, but I'm pregnant.
Colin. Colin.
Are you trying to tell us something?
Colin at the moon. Hey, y'all, Colin at the moon.
Bobby, you trying to tell us something? Pickles and peanut butter? Let's be honest now.
Pregnancy deal. That's a pregnancy
I'll take
taste.
peanut butter.
I don't know. Pickles and peanut butter, that sounds like a craving. Morning sickness.
Blake said, "What have we learned tonight?" Blake,
Again?
I made a
just had
mistake one day. Sorry, Brian, go ahead.
Oh, that's okay.
No, I was just going to say I made a mistake one day. I went on the Oasis or Wises, whatever the hell you call it. And I love pickles, you know. I just fucking eat them randomly, you know. I love anything pickled. Well,
That's Colin, the pickle chewer.
but I made a mistake. I bought these like pickles that were like sweet. You know what I mean?
Like sweet pickles?
Yeah.
They're nasty.
Oh, big time, Carla. It almost made me vomit. Like,
Oh, they're nasty. Yeah.
I love sweet pickles.
oh, no, I prefer the pickle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything in vinegar. Anything.
Yeah, I don't like
Have you ever had saltwater pickles?
No.
Yes,
Sounds good though.
they're great.
That's what my grandma used to make when I was a little kid. She canned
Oh, yeah.
saltwater pickles.
Uh-huh.
They were wonderful.
I wish I could find them, but I can't.
Yeah, no, that
I
sounds.
can't either
Oh,
anymore.
I would be all over that. Like I would be all over salt pickles like a rash, even though I've never tasted them. I can just imagine it in my mind right now. Anything they got there, I'd be all over it like smallpox. You know what I mean?
Like chlamydia on a.
Yeah.
Colin, they have a vaccine for that.
Hey, Blake, come up on here.
That sounds delicious though.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, he said he turned away too.
I pickled some boiled eggs in barbecue sauce a couple weeks ago. They were really good.
Oh, that sounds.
I used the TD's barbecue and brew original sauce. Just boiled some eggs, poured that in the jar, and left them for 24 hours. Of course, some of them still in there, but they're better the longer they sit.
Yeah.
I have pickled eggs and pickled beef sitting here in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
Can't beat that.
Try you some barbecue pickled eggs. Those are really good.
You see, 3 or 4 pickled eggs, your farts would raise the roof.
Oh, yeah.
Pickled eggs and draft beer. You can't beat it.
The thing is, hey, nobody will know tonight. I'm the only one here. So.
Thank God for bed covers. I can Dutch oven her ass.
You guys
I keep on telling her I'm going to Dutch oven her.
Don't cry, Colin.
She won't let me pull the covers up.
Dutch oven. Oh, yeah. Crack me up.
How about fried pickle?
I haven't tried that.
I can only take so much of those. I mean, I've had them, but they're okay.
Oh my God, Colin. Are you okay, Colin?
No, I'm still laughing.
Colin's still working on the Dutch oven.
Oh my God.
How about pickled hot dogs?
Yeah.
Pickles every day.
The only way I want to buy a hot dog is grilled, cheese, ketchup on a bun.
Yeah.
Same here. Well, without the cheese though.
No, but pickled eggs, like Brian was saying, you know, I've never tried them with the barbecue on them. Pickled eggs are amazing. They come in like a pink, well, depending who's doing them, you know what I mean? Sometimes you can get them in a pink color. Yeah.
Well, they use that beet juice to pick purple or whatever. Pinkish.
And that's a problem. You can eat too many. You can eat too many because they're so delicious. And that's when your farts become.
Yeah, those things shit's good.
Hi, Colin. Don't be
There's a root here. It should be these are on the
We're here live and Colin talk about farting.
Hey, pickled eggs. I love
There's nothing like a pickled egg fart.
Hey, Captain.
Okay. Should be in the summer. I had it. It's not in the shelf where the eggs are.
Talk about making me some boiled eggs.
Yeah. One of those coats. One of those coats is yours. Throwing those coats is yours.
Yeah, boiled eggs.
They put the pickled egg in the sandwich bag, and then they mix it with sunflower seeds and eat it like that. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, good stuff, Darnell.
They smashed the pickled egg in the sandwich bag with the sunflower seeds.
On the shelf right here. There's our seed too.
Pickled egg and sunflower seed.
And Bobby said, "Go pickle and butter." Oh, that's good.
It's a big hit here. I can't see
it out there if you want. I have them sitting there for weight, so the cats will knock that shelf over.
Woo! Oh my God! What did I eat?
These guys are we gotta catch up.
Don't spark your lighter.
Are you guys drunk already?
No, I'm not. Haven't had one yet.
Robert hasn't been able to do anything because he had an echo.
I'm as sober as a judge.
I'm gonna get one. He's got the shot glasses, so that's my crown.
So Darnell, how'd I do? Did I fuck up yet?
No,
Yes.
you good, brother.
Damn.
Right.
I'm stuck with it now.
Yes. You offered to do it today. I was gonna ask you, but you offered like, all right, whatever. Yeah, I'll ask.
Hey, I'll cover for you anytime, Carla.
Thank you.
Hey, Arnold.
Froggy
Thanks
having
for showing
fun.
me your titties earlier.
Get
I got
it.
The only reason I said yes.
I have
want to ride
man
the bicycle.
And peanut butter.
Come on,
That
please,
wasn't a
not
bicycle,
again,
Tom.
not again.
That wasn't a bicycle she was on. Trust me. I'm sorry. What?
I got that song stuck in my head now because of earlier.
No,
Yeah.
you're up here. I'm going to twist.
Bicycle, bicycle.
I want to ride my bicycle.
All right.
I
Mama
want
wants to go to bed.
to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it where I go. Bicycle.
Bicycle. Bicycle.
All right, folks. I'm going to sign
Ride
off.
my bicycle.
All right, Dave.
All right, David.
I got to keep Mama happy, so we'll see you guys tomorrow. God's
You're going to be
blessing
jockeying
with you
tonight.
all.
He gonna go ride his bicycle.
Yeah, he's going to, yeah.
That ain't
Yeah.
no bicycle, but it's got great inner tubes.
So
Good
it's
night,
Seabiscuit.
Huh?
Seabiscuit.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm leaving, Carl.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
The walls
You did
on
good.
the
Thank you
on the
so
side
much.
might be a little side ride up there.
Hey, 3.5 hours. I'm still awake. Fuck you all.
David's heading for the Kentucky Derby.
Yup.
God bless you all. Have a pleasant evening. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
All right,
Thank
Dave.
you,
Hey,
Dave.
good seeing you, Dave. Bye, Dave.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dave.
Where the fuck is the off switch now?
Get off
Hit the one in the middle.
You lost it again.
Yeah.
Slip me, Mick.
I'm not even there yet. I'm still my first. Man, I drank before we left. I
Yeah.
Cheers. And Nikki
Where's your
made
Miller Lite?
I don't know. It's right here. Nikki
Cheers.
made some type of drink. Cheers. I don't know what she made. It was some good shit. But she made like kind of shot glasses, so we like sipping on those. I was kind of buzzed before I got there.
Dang.
Yeah, we didn't buy no beers or nothing.
I got mine in the freezer right now.
Go grab one before they freeze.
But they haven't been in there that long yet. And it's just for about 10 minutes or so now.
Give me a pizza, Blake.
I take some pizza. Super Supreme from Pizza Hut. Yeah.
Yuck.
How about taco pizza?
No. I'll
Chicken
do taco.
bacon ranch is what he's having.
If you have a taco pizza,
That
got to
must
be
be
done right.
Domino's. Oh,
Taco pizza got to be done right. Anybody just can't do a
Oh,
damn
yeah.
taco.
Taco
If I
Bell
order-
is on the
Yeah,
ahead.
Taco Bell used to have a Mexican pizza. Now it's gone.
they got rid of that, didn't they?
They need to bring that back.
I like Taco Bell's crunch wraps.
Oh, those are good.
My son Joseph loves
Yeah,
them.
Those are
and
good.
with that Diablo sauce.
I love
Oh,
Diablo.
I can handle that.
Yeah, I mean,
Diablo. It has good spice, good flavor with it. It's good.
yeah, no, it's good stuff. Yeah, no, I love it. When I used to be down in Alexandria,
17 people.
every now and then, every other week, I would stop in and get one of those crunch wraps. Man, good stuff. Wow.
Oh, you can make your own really good on the Blackstone griddle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
Mm.
could.
Yeah,
Oh,
Brian.
Paula. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, Robert. You're good.
Did Elise go? Did your sister go to the game too, Carla?
No, Nikki went with me.
Oh, okay.
When's
So that's 6 people went.
When's Joey's team starting losing play?
But it was cold out there.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
like
pretty cold
19
here.
degrees out there.
No, he was pissed off, Blake. He was getting pissed. Plus, it was
You see,
getting
at
hot.
basketball, Carla, at basketball games, do people still like tailgate like they do at football games?
No.
Only
No.
in football.
They should.
I think only football and baseball do that.
Right.
We need to start
Well, I
tailgating
knew-
basketball.
But basketball,
I knew
no.
football, dude.
Yes,
I'll call-
football does it, but not basketball.
I'll call Lep up here with his Blackstone. We'll pull our
And I don't
Blackstone.
think hockey does that either.
Okay, we're gonna do it for hockey and basketball. We'll call Lep up here. We'll grab our Blackstone, a few other people, get our fucking girls together. We'll start our own little fucking tailgate.
The Captain's calling up a Bonnie Tyler songs or song.
I only Carla. I only do. Pardon me. I only do burgers and hot dogs, nothing else.
I'm sick of that shit.
Really?
That's all we fucking eat. That's
Yeah.
all we make. We barbecue. When before Joe got the Blackstone, he would be out there on the regular grill, the Weber grill, making burgers, hot dogs, and brats. Right? Every fucking time. I got sick and tired of it. I'm like, fuck
Yeah.
this. I'm gonna make something else to go with it. 'Cause that's all we ate. So since he got the Blackstone, he can do more shit on it now.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could do a steak or a rack of ribs.
We did that one.
Rack of ribs.
Or Carla could have went out there and cooked.
I was thinking about getting, if you guys saw Mojo's video where he got like the 22-inch E series for inside the house. I was thinking about actually getting one of those, but here's the funny thing. I have a long pan that I cooked on with my pork chops on there. I could use that damn thing to cook. And I like that thing.
Do you know Mojo actually jumped up tonight, Carla?
Huh?
Mojo actually jumped up tonight to say hello.
Oh, he did? Oh, cool.
Yeah, he had. I think he had some of his sister-in-law or somebody.
Yeah, he showed a
with him.
video in the Facebook chat that we're in. He showed some videos of we didn't watch them or nothing. Yeah.
And I like to apologize to everybody that I was on earlier. I slept all day, and yesterday I should say now.
I didn't sleep all day.
Oh, you're good, Robert. You're good. You're good. You're good.
This is the only stream that I have been on since I don't know when.
That's what I hope to do tomorrow. Sleep.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen right here. That's why I'm going
Take some
that early.
cooking pills.
I don't need to do that.
Oh.
No, I don't have no trouble sleeping. I just where I work 6
Captain,
days a week.
My
Sunday's
American
my only day to rest
basketball
up.
team don't suck. We won tonight, Captain.
Yeah, they won. I saw it on Messenger and on. I saw it Messenger. I told everybody here, Carla. I told everybody.
What, Robert?
One on 1 to 91. I commented it on the comments because I was having trouble with my phone earlier too, and so I did what I did. So I'm not echoey, and then I started saying how many people were watching.
Nope.
Yeah,
What was that?
you sound good now.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I'm glad Dave did it. And Dave offered. I'm like, yeah, if you want, you can. I go, if you get tired, just either leave the stream on, I'll hop in when I can, or put it private and I'll still hop in anyways. So I can let myself in.
Brian, what were you going to say about sleeping? I think you're touching on something that I was just about to relate to.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Well, sometimes the thought just goes over the mind. Yeah, but no, Robert, no, you had a bit of an echo earlier on, but you restarted your phone and now you're bingo. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You are not going back outside. Go lay down. Damn dog. Sorry.
Oh, the dog? I thought it was one of the kids.
No, my kids are at mom's house.
Kids
okay.
We kicked them out.
Let's party! Yeah, loud!
No porn stars tonight?
No.
Good.
Oh, yeah. Remember that last week?
Yep.
I'm done looking for her.
I missed it. I wasn't on there.
I'm done trying.
You weren't on
that. We had one tonight.
No, it was during the week, and I wasn't on there.
Well, hold on, everybody. This person in the basement, he's selling a shirt. I wish I had the video for it. Selling the shirt. It's Shut Up Blake, and here he is now. Please buy a shirt.
Hey,
if you buy one, hold on, wait, I'm not done yet. If you buy one and you type in "smoke crack," all capital letters, you get 10% off.
Blake's on my right here.
Hey, D Medley, you got some weird ass white friends up here.
I know, right? I know,
right? Okay, well, hey, how y'all doing?
Good. We're doing better now because you're here.
Oh shit. Well,
I guess he's got to go then, huh?
Oh shit.
Oh my God, and there's Colin. Colin, what is up, brother?
I'm back, my brother. I'm back.
Colin, let me ask you something, man. Why is it every time I leave you on a live stream, you take all my women?
I wish.
Oh, come on. You ain't got to wish upon a star. Just tell me the truth, brother.
When you wish
you
upon
a Dallas Cowboys fan, ain't you? You a Dallas Cowboys fan, ain't you?
No.
Yeah, you lying son of a bitch.
No, I'm an old Redskins fan, but not Commanders. No, I still stick to my old school.
Hey, brother, at least you're honest, man. Cheers, everybody. Bentley, I like you, brother. Robert, I met you before, you crazy bastard. I would like to take them out. No, he said that, not me. Not me. Don't even. So, yeah. So, Carla. Joey drives all the way up to the house, right?
Yeah.
And y'all like totally kick his ass at the basketball game, and y'all don't even have the common courtesy to invite him back. And he knows that because he's not going to take that shit off those Chicago fans, right? In a roundabout kind of Wait, am I?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So, with that being said, whenever his team starts losing, does he quit smoking with you?
Cheers.
I watched the pre-show, man. Shit was flying around like crazy. I was like, God damn, I wish I was a gnat on the wall. We'll be a gnat.
Right?
Fuck, I got a buzz. I could have flown around. I could have heard Colin play on guitar. I could have met D Family earlier. I could have stole fucking Robert's fucking curtains over here.
Robert was going to jump out the window earlier on.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I want to take the curtains in case he jumps.
I said to Robert earlier on, I thought I was watching the movie The Exorcist. He was about to jump out the fucking window.
I know. It looks like it's ready to
Why
jump.
can't we breathe? Why can't we?
1, 2, 3, go.
No, it was his niece that was up. It was
Hey,
his niece that was
Oh,
up.
Hey, Blake.
His niece
Shut
was
up.
Daddy-o! What's up, bro?
I just
Guys.
got here, motherfucker. You gotta give me 5 minutes before you bust my. God damn it!
Nope.
I'll let him play.
Love you, brother.
What's
I
up,
can't
brother?
wait for my T-shirt because if it
I
comes-
can't either, man. People are actually putting a knife in my throat now. Like, where's my T-shirt?
Oh no, I know it's coming. I know it's
It's
coming.
been 9.5 fucking days. I'm like, dude, take that shit up with Joey. He's a pissed off Cleveland fan who got his ass whooped
It's
by the
not in
Bulls.
his hands. It's they're being printed. They're being shipped.
Yeah.
I want it for Friday because it's a week after work. You're gonna be pissed. You won't shut the fuck up. So I'm just wearing a shut up Blake T-shirt. Like, yeah, buddy.
Hell yeah, man. Shit. I, you know what? If you wear it, you may get laid. That'd be awesome.
No, it's actually,
I may get laid if I wear one. I don't know about D
obviously,
though. I don't know about D though. D over there giving me that damn Ice Cube stare. He's like, no, motherfucker, I ain't wearing no shut up Blake T-shirt. Nope.
I have an idea.
You know how many Blakes I know, and you know how many of the Blakes it works with? All of them! I'm wearing that motherfucker in public.
Blake, Captain's in there. Captain's in there. Look, he's
Okay, that works for me, brother. What
all
about
the way from Belfast. Captain's in there. Yay!
You should have. Hey, Captain.
Oh,
how you doing,
shit.
brother?
What up, Captain? Cheers, brother.
It's all about
There's
that,
another
man.
Russian bot. Moderator, get him off. Dolores.
Bye, Dolores. Bye, Dolores. Bye, Dolores. It was fun.
Dolores
You
is
get-
gone. They got her.
You get no parting gifts. Hey, JV, what's up, brother? Cheers.
Yay.
I haven't seen Carla since I've been here. Obviously, she like ripped off her T-shirt.
Oh, Carla-
She's
Carla-
looking at Joey Animals and going, "Fuck your Cavs!" Wow!
And you know what happened? Exactly. You know what happened? She got horny. Now she's in there making another baby with fucking Joel. Now we got.
Get the titties out. Get the titties out.
Okay,
Oh,
we're
they
not gonna
did
make-
somebody at the game?
Okay,
They
wait a
had
minute.
the camera going through the
You're not
audience.
gonna make it-
Somebody showed their tits.
Oh yeah.
Somebody
Hold on,
in the audience showed their tits.
Hey, do you guys hear this? Hey.
Well, you shouldn't have done that, Tom.
I would show my tits, but it looks like two pieces of spam sizzling in a frying pan. It's not sexy. So
Hey, Carla, Carla, guess what?
Chicken butt.
Bulls still suck.
No, they won.
You basically just beat a 3-legged horse in a fucking basketball game.
Joey was pissed. Joey was
Chatio, here's the thing. Chatio, here's the funny thing. Joey's in a hotel room licking his wounds. Paying for the fucking room. Boo.
I messaged Joey afterwards, and he hasn't
Has he responded yet?
Oh, fuck no. He's not been on Facebook since the buzzer hit. I'm just like, I made my voice clear in that group chat is, I freaking hate basketball. They're a bunch of entitled crybabies like, oh my God, you're going to only give me $1 million contract? Motherfucker, you run around to throw a ball with your homies.
Whoa. Have you ever seen a fucking baseball player? They get paid $50 million to pitch and they never. Man, shit. Chatio, Did you ever see the clip where
It's all about hockey players who get their teeth
Did you
knocked
ever see
out
the clip
for
about
500
Nolan
yards.
Ryan?
What's that?
Nolan
Two
Ryan
thumbs up
one
for hockey.
time-
Yeah, hold on, Robert. Like what?
Nolan Ryan one time, a pitcher, the greatest pitcher of all time at 45, hit Rafael Palmeiro like up here near the head. And Rafael Palmeiro is 27. He came out approaching Mr. Nolan Ryan, who's a baseball pitcher.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Satchel Paige because that
Oh,
was the
no,
greatest
no,
pitcher
sir.
of all
No,
time.
sir. I would never disrespect Satchel Paige.
Okay.
I
Oh, I
would never-
remember Nolan Ryan beat the living shit out
He
of
did that
Robin
motherfucker.
Ventura.
Bam. It's on YouTube. You can see it.
Oh yeah, I saw that live.
Oh,
Back in the
wow,
day on
really?
WGN. Yeah, because it was Robin Ventura of the White Sox, and WGN
Oh, my God.
nationally covered it. And Ventura took off over Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan just looked at him like,
when he did it, and Joey's like, "Move that."
Turned
beat
and
the shit
walked
out of
away.
him, man. Yeah, Nolan Ryan was a badass. I love him.
Oh,
as a
dude,
pitcher.
And I think he had
Chatty,
beads
that is
on her.
awesome, brother.
Yeah.
That is awesome. I did not know that. Well,
No, it was Nolan Ryan.
Say
beat
fucking
the
Mardi
crap
Gras.
out of Robin Ventura.
I have never been to Mardi Gras, man. I cannot.
Never
imagine,
mind.
I cannot imagine.
You guys
seeing
want me?
more
You guys
kids
want
Mardi
to
Gras.
Here, I'm going to show you what Mardi Gras is. That's it. Nobody needs to see that. That's all Mardi Gras.
We
Just
haven't
show
seen
them.
it.
If you do that again, I may get sick. I might.
Some lady at the Bulls game shoulder boobs at the Bulls
damn
game.
it.
I've never seen a camera move so fast.
No Pizza Hut for me, just Hormel chili. Cocksucker.
I wish I got it on camera though. I was filming
I
a
have
lot.
some other chili with ghost peppers in it that I need to eat and review soon.
Colin, you got some weird ass friends. Bunch of weird
Yeah,
ass.
right. Hey, Chadio, have you finished that jerky yet?
Have I finished what?
The jerky.
Oh, that jerky is
Nice
gone,
jerky.
baby. That was so good.
Hey, Daddy, look at
My bad.
I've actually messaged them, and they said, "Let's see what I can do." They said, "Let's see what we can do. We may send you some samples to review." So hold tight. Let's see if they send some.
I didn't know the beer.
No beans for that.
All right, guys.
Honey titties. Oh, you know you want to
Get the nipples on. Get
I got some man boobs.
Get the
I got some man boobs.
I'm making look Chicago and New Orleans look tame tonight. I love it.
You know what?
Hey, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you guys later.
All right,
Brian.
Go away. Have a
All
good
right.
night.
Take it easy.
Later.
Later, brother.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, thank God I'm not holding this stream up. from
Thank
the
God
bottom
Brian's
anymore.
gone. Brian's over there like, man, fuck all you weirdos.
He's looking at me like, fuck
Yeah,
this
right.
Chadio guy. What a
Me
bitch.
me too. I know. Even though he wasn't on camera, he was looking at us. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Damn right.
He
He
said,
probably
I would screw you, not this guy, and I would make you my bitch.
Hey, motherfucker! Even though he wouldn't touch me with a 10-foot pole, that don't mean
JV wrote.
that don't mean
Oh.
shit.
Look what JV
Oh
wrote.
God, Jay's here. God damn it, Jimmy! My net dropped out the other night, and I broke my leg by strangulating that bitch up there because I knew she was the only woman on the wagon, and it caused drama.
No,
I love this guy. I love this guy.
I wish you would have put
I
my
love me
name in there,
too.
JV, or I wish Thrash would have used my name. I would have died before Carla. I would have sacrificed myself to make Carla live.
Okay.
I
By the
wasn't
way,
used.
Carla, you ain't saying
love
shit
me.
about poor old Jules. Jules got fucking fever and the mumps or the measles.
Measles. She got the measles. I thought she got the measles.
And all you did was fell out of the back of the wagon. And I broke my leg trying to kill you over a fucking drive.
Then you got
I mean,
lost.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't
Such
get
a
it.
great
dog.
game. Oh,
I
it's
don't
such
get
a-
it. I don't get it.
wanna do it
JV,
again.
you have to do that once a month. Hell yeah, you have to get together with Brian to do
You
that.
know
once a
what?
month.
You know what? You know what?
Get some
I may
use out of
catch
that
some deep for
computer.
this shit, but I'm trying to be funny. If D Medley was on Oregon Trail, he's a black guy. He'll die first. But I'm second.
Oh,
Second, brother. I am right behind you.
It's
Like
usually the female that
2
dies
days,
first.
2 days in, I am done.
Yeah.
Like a
And you
fucking
know what, Blake?
blade in the eye.
So
Blade
who
in
made it
eye
the
with a
furthest? Because I missed the end of the game. Who made it the furthest?
Nobody did.
Nobody
Jeremy,
made it furthest.
Jay had to go
Okay.
to work. Jay had to go to work
Yeah.
because he worked for the hospital all the time, and he accidentally deleted the fucking game. So you can't blame him, but at the same time, you kind of can. Ain't that right, Jay? Hey, Jay, how you doing tonight? I love you. I'm fucking with you, Jay. Fucking with you, Jay. Shit, cheers. Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, Blake,
Cheers.
where were you last night? Blake, we had good fun last night.
Oh, man, dude, I wasn't even part of the show when I
I
had
missed
fun.
it.
Yeah, you were in and out. I think you had
Yeah, my net sucked
technical
out, dude.
difficulties.
I'll be back.
It snowed 2 fucking inches. All right, Robert. It snowed 2 fucking inches, brother, and the internet dropped out. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. No, we missed you.
I don't want to be
We
on
missed
the
you.
Davies Hangouts. Seriously.
Blake, we missed you last night.
Yeah,
you know.
well, I miss me too, brother. It's okay. I mean, shit. Hey, don't laugh, hell. It's all good. No, I'm making jokes. I miss y'all too, man. I'm just joking.
Captain's got something to say to you, Blake.
Yeah, he said I don't want to be in a panel with Blake because Blake will throw me in the water.
Oh my god!
Throw me in the water.
Hey, Captain, I love you. I
And
love
that's
you.
a-
I
That's,
love
a,
you.
re-
You
that's a
fucking
reference to the
freak.
game last night,
I
right?
love you, you freak, weirdo, motherfucker. Hey, my fault. You know what? I'll see you soon. I got you, Cap.
Were y'all playing a live version of the Oregon Trail?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And dude, she
What the
fell
fuck you play?
overboard when we was in the fucking pond. So I tried to give her the mouth right. Then she said she had a husband and some friends, and Joey, who's a Cleveland Cavalier fan. I was like, yeah, fuck this shit. I just broke my leg jumping over the shit. I'm gonna drown her, because I want a little bit more of the money.
Mm-hmm.
Just being honest with you, I just want a little bit more of the money.
No, it was ended up a late one last night. That's for sure.
Oh,
You know,
I stayed off air with a couple guys until 4 a.m. Eastern, and we finally looked at the clock. We're like, we're done.
Yeah.
Time changes tomorrow night. Time changes for a lot of you guys here in a few minutes.
2 o'clock.
No, in an hour.
Yeah.
It goes forward, right?
Yeah, so you lose an hour, and
I'm gonna have to lay my ass down. I gotta cook in the morning. Shit.
I've got a new job I start on Monday, so
I got some more pots to try tomorrow. Yeah,
I'm gonna take my sleepy medicine real quick.
Me too.
Right.
Sleepy medicine, I'm confirming it. It's sleep aid, so
What's that like? Nitro? Is that nitro, Cherry?
I have grown the greatest bud.
it's a
of all
knockoff brand.
time.
It's called Easy
I
Sleep
have
from
grown
Kroger.
the greatest bud of all
Gotta
time.
check out it.
Yeah,
Oh, I get my night.
I can't sleep without it.
Cherry, I have trouble.
Yeah,
I have trouble sleeping. I'm going to check it out.
yeah. I get it because it
Fucking
works,
doctor.
but you have to use that for a little while. And
Yeah.
you then go to just like melatonin for a while, and then just kind of go back and forth.
Yeah, the last time I went to my doctor, like I'm going back a few years.
Yeah.
I says, look, I have trouble sleeping, like some type of insomnia, and they give me this fucking stuff, Ambien.
Yep, that helps you.
I took it for maybe a week, and then I stopped.
Yeah,
because it was just totally out of the mind.
Mm-hmm. It gives you what's it called? Dreams. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You're asleep, but your dreams are euphoric is kind of it, but at the same time, they can be demonic at the same time. You don't know what you're
that's
gonna
what
get.
happened.
They're mostly euphoric.
Yeah.
Euphoric.
The only thing I see on this panel right now that's euphoric is Blake TV. Oh, baby.
You know what?
Look
I
at you
was about
go.
to say you. I was about to say you, brother. Oh my God. You crazy. bastard.
Separation H, what? What's going on here?
Shut the fuck up. We got this. We got this. My man.
well,
My man. No, I'm picking up.
boom.
Joe.
Well,
So what we learned here this evening?
Blake's an asshole, and he needs to get up.
Also,
We need to get our
never take
temptation.
Ambien. Never take Ambien.
Yeah, I would never take Ambien. I mean,
Stay
I
away
take-
from it. My advice.
I
Stay
take that
away.
sleep aid because it's mostly melatonin. I've looked at it and I said, okay, this is basically melatonin with a little bit of extra stuff. None of it's addictive, so that's why I was like, oh, okay.
Do you
so
really smoke pipe tobacco or do you not get high?
I smoke pipe tobacco, baby. It's in there. Hold on.
Yeah.
I got a little
Hey,
bit.
what's the corn cob pipe?
Oh, hear me out.
Corn cob is over here. The bowl is just too deep for the amount of tobacco I have left. But here's
That's an old corn cob.
Mm.
Do you smoke cherry pipe? Cherry pipe tobacco is the best tobacco I've ever found.
I'm
brother.
gonna pick up some. Probably
Cherry
I'll
vanilla.
pick up some tomorrow. I like
So
Tahoe.
you, every time I see you blazing that fucking corn cob pipe, you're really smoking legal tobacco, right?
Yeah, it's called tobacco that you can get in North Carolina. You can get it out of the Dominican. You can get So it's
Okay,
tobacco.
hey, that's cool, brother. I did not know that.
I do not smoke the
I thought this whole time you smoking crack with me. As SMOKECRACK. Smoke crack.
No crack, no marijuana.
Oh, come on. Smoke crack score.
No, I had a conversation last night, and they discussed like why they don't smoke marijuana, even though they live in a legal state. And I said, 100% yes. Every time I smoke, my heart feels like it's going, and I hate that feeling. So I just said, you know what? I can't do weed. I can't do it.
Hey, you'll never have to explain shit to me again. That was awesome.
Yeah,
I never smoked it. I never smoked it.
First time I ever got high in my life, dude. I am not lying to you, brother. See that fucking wall right there?
Oh, okay. So,
wall.
Jason, you're talking about the.
I looked at that fucking wall for 15 minutes. I was like, dude, am I high? Look at D. D knows.
I have the same.
My man.
I was playing with a wrench. I was going like this with a wrench, like it was a horsey. My buddy's like, "You feeling it?" And I'm like, "No." He's like, "Yeah, you're fucking stoned out of your mind. You're looking at that goddamn fucking tool like it's a horse. You're just rolling." I was like, "All right, yeah, I'm still coming Monday." And then Mom called me 20 minutes later, said dinner's ready. So between his house and my house, which is a 3-minute walk, I made myself vomit and get rid of it. What?
Oh my God.
Because I did not want to go home to Mom's house stoned because I'm like, she's going to figure me out. She's an old hippie. She knows what's up.
Oh, well, your mother already knows, dude. Y'all smoke.
She never knew that I smoked until I told my mom.
What the fuck is wrong with
5
you?
years ago, I just.
If I can smoke some pot with my mother right now, I mean, look, the only person who's supposed to pot with me on the stream is Colin. And then he starts singing. I'm like, no, fuck that shit. No.
Let the man sing. I love him singing.
Don't smile, asshole. Don't
I
smile.
love him singing.
God damn it.
Come on.
I love him singing.
What's up?
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we?
All I can say is happy 5 days until St. Patrick's Day. Cheers.
We be friends.
Here's St. Patrick's Day coming up.
Wait until I got a buzz.
I might do it. I might.
4 mil chili.
That's just gonna. That's not.
That means you're gonna get a hole in your
Oh
pants.
God, Blake's got Smurf
that
semen in his
chili.
glass. Look at that. Oh, is that a little salty, a little fruity, and salty?
I don't know. You should have asked yourself that 20 minutes ago when I asked you to take off that shirt and you showed me your nipples. You freak. Yeah, freak. Yeah, freak.
Robert's doing the same. Yeah.
No! Hey,
Oh, Robert,
oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
Robert,
Robert, Robert, it looked like a whale flossing.
This is
Don't
what
you
happens
ever
when
do
the
that
Nuggets
shit
and
again.
Cavaliers
Don't you ever
lose.
do
I'm
that
like,
shit
done.
again. Unless she pays you $35 an hour, then you do it all day, brother.
Fuck that shit. That's overpriced.
Where's my necklace?
Colin, if you take your shit off, I'm leaving.
No.
I am a straight fucking Caucasian.
You think I'm skinny? Colin is just as skinny.
Fucking.
And pasty and white. Yeah.
Hey,
there
D,
you
you
go,
got
Colin.
some weird ass friends, brother. A bunch of weird ass white boys.
Blake, you brought me here. You know
Yeah,
you
fuck
did.
you. I didn't bring you shit. No,
Yeah, I'm
you
only
got
here-
more subs than
I'm
me,
only-
motherfucker.
you
No,
know
you
what?
got more
I
subs than me, motherfucker. You can't claim that. No, you can't blame that. Robert, you got some weird ass fucking. Never mind.
Oh,
Robert,
I
you got
saw
Robert,
that,
you got play
Robert.
titties.
He said,
As he
I am
knocks off his
cornholio. I saw Robert do that. That's what Robert did.
Oh,
That's
shit.
okay.
I am not looking at none of you guys
I've got good
anymore.
news.
Oh, you.
I've got good news for you, Robert.
See how you white
TP is not
motherfuckers
hard
made
to
D
find
run
anymore.
off. And D was gonna win. God
Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah, D Medley's like, what these white people be crazy.
Yeah, he's
That's
trying to
what
take
D
I
Medley's-
don't fucking believe D.
Oh,
Oh my God. That is not Joe. That is fucking Joey. Hello, Mr. Edible.
Joey Edibles has passed the fuck out in this hotel room. Fucking cab.
That's like breakfast going in the bin.
That's Joey right now. Love you, Joey.
Love you, Joey.
Sorry, Isa. How you say your
Oh, it
name?
was so much fun. Just basically, I went and troll mold and one of Joey's
No,
posts on
not
Facebook.
you. Not
Oh,
you.
yeah.
No,
That
not
motherfucker
you.
trolls me so much, I have to throw it back at him. You know why? That's
Not
what
me.
love is.
Not
That
me.
is
Not
love
me.
between
It's part-
Joey and I. You're gonna
baby.
troll me.
Exactly.
I'll sit back.
Always.
Okay, troll me. Boom! He goes, okay, all right, okay. Chatty-o.
Hey, wait a minute.
Joey right there.
I got one excuse from my homeboy. Just
Yeah.
one excuse only. Just because I said bump set and he said spike.
Who's
You
bum
can
on?
suck on that cherry tobacco all you want. You know what I'm talking about. It was funny. It was funny, okay? It was funny. Fuck. It's not funny what happened, but it's funny now because now you're monetized, motherfucker. And I'm not monetized, so now it's funny.
I think Colin's looking for a song on his phone right now to sing to us.
He is.
I'm sorry.
Ding jingle bells. Ding jingle bells.
Shadow's just trying to change the subject.
I sang a song last night in Twisted I will never
Oh.
sing again. Oh, Captain.
Yeah, Chatty-o. I love the song that plays before you go live. I just want you to know that.
Oh,
That Chatty-o song?
That is if you look up Axe and Nachos or Axe and Nacho on YouTube, that will come up. Those are my great friends. It's Axe and his wife Nacho, and they came up with that song for me and sent it to me, and
they
I love
actually,
it,
they actually stole half of it off of me because I said Chatty-o like I got a war. Here's Brock Lesnar.
No, they took it deeper. It was more of a
Chatty-o.
Nope.
Everybody
You're trying to stay alive. Axe was like,
Oh, so Chatty-o.
What the hell's
Chatty-o.
What the hell's wrong with saying Chatty-o?
There you go, Captain.
I don't know why.
Oh, Chatty-o.
Okay, Captain. You can.
Oh my God! It finally hit me. Colin is looking up the chords right now to Why Can't We Be Friends? He is. I knew it. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Friends. Yeah.
Well, you're drinking your Blake.
JV will be playing the guitar.
This This is the most fun I've had in a long time. Until Granny got her titty hung in the wash machine. I couldn't be on Jay's show last night, but hey, Annette's back. I love you guys.
Fuck the Arkansas internet. It can't handle a single fucking snowflake because booze or whatever it's called. It's a piece of shit. So get new internet, Blake.
Yeah. All I heard was blah 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 by Shut Up Blake's t-shirt. Yes,
Blake. Blake.
Buy your t-shirts, folks.
Would you set up for some?
$26, and if you type in "smoke crack" all capital letters, 10% off.
No, that shit ended a long time ago. Now we're smoking way better shit. Now it's like
smoke meth every day.
Would you set up for some PG-13, Blake?
You know what? Just to be a dick, I'm gonna say this. And Joey, if you're watching, I hope you laugh. Now you gotta type in heroin injection as HERION. Holy fuck! Chatty actually spelled it. I actually spelled heroin injection. Fuck.
Well, that's the only thing you like in Arkansas that you can spell. That's the only thing they say. Okay, kids, it's first grade. Spell this, and they did. It's heroin injection. So it's been ingrained in your mind. So
hey, Chatty, in second grade, we're gonna move up. We're gonna like island. Can you spell island? Can you spell island? Can you spell island right now?
Ladies and gentlemen, Billy Madison.
Ladies and gentlemen, John Fogerty.
Hey, that's Rodney, but you're close. All right, take your pants off. I mean, keep them on.
Joseph?
Do you like jazz? Do you like jazz, Blake?
My blanket's on.
Do I like dudes? No.
Jazz.
The music, jazz.
Yes.
Oh, jazz?
Yeah.
I thought you said dabs, like on a bike.
I like dabs.
I fucking love dabs, dude.
Yes. Well, you live in Penis, Colorado. That's the only thing that's available there.
Hey, motherfucker.
I could listen to John Coltrane all night long.
Hey,
John Coltrane all night long. Tenor sax.
I got this. There's a reason why you and Thrash have not invited me up 15 miles away. Y'all don't want me to influence your beer and all your other shit. Even though I live in Penis, y'all live in Denver. Fuck all of you. No, wait a minute. You live in Aurora. You live in Aurora. Wait a minute. No, don't get me off. Don't get him off. Don't get him
Denver
off.
can go fuck off. What?
Yeah, you go fuck off. Yeah.
Oh, I live in.
Oh, Chatty.
Hey, Robert, if it was up to me,
TV.
No.
The only time we do method Aurora is when you show up. So
that was what Cardio that did it.
Okay, Chatty wins that one.
I was like, "Fuck these assholes! I'm done. How do I end this?"
Well, there's 12
Lord.
there. Where Carla's at 12. Getting tired, Carla?
I cannot believe Jeremy is still here. Jay, what is up, brother? All right. Well, anyway, I was going to cook a Sam's Club pizza.
Pizza? I'm hungry.
I got a slice of
I
pizza.
was going to cook Sam's Club pizza, but this shit is quick. Hormel chili. Damn right.
Hey,
Right back. I'll show you some chili.
Indigestion.
I'll show you some chilies to make a shit.
Good stuff, Blake. JV said, I thought Lionel Richie sang all night long, all night. But not John Coltrane.
Jeremy, take your ass to bed. You ain't helping shit. What the fuck are you
All
doing?
night long.
What the fuck?
Hey.
I tell you, I can go all night long.
That is not what she said. So,
The
have
Italian
you guys
style.
ever woken up in the middle of the night saying,
Hey man,
I'm hungry?
Carla told me the other night on Jeremy's channel she's gonna outlast all of us at the Oregon Trail. So I had to break my leg. So I had to break my leg and strangle a bitch. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, I love her, but you know,
I used to be able to-
always my homegirl. But I
Carla,
had-
you're on mute.
I used to be able to go all night long, but you know it's been a while since I tried. You know.
So I got a question. You guys ever go to one of those? You know, it's like
yes,
one of
yes,
those parties for
yes,
men before
yes,
they get married.
yes.
They're known
All
as
the time,
stag
dog.
parties.
all the time.
And then you're like, I want some chili, and you're like, it's gonna be
That's chili.
dynamite hot. Yeah.
That's hot stuff.
No, wait a
Oh,
minute,
yeah,
wait a minute, wait a
habanero
minute.
in my
Wait a minute, no.
beans.
Oh man,
Blake's
Wait a
beans
minute.
will only give him shits. Mine will make me
Bro,
want to
bro, wait a minute. That was kind of racist. You said dynamite, like fucking
dynamite. That's
dynamite.
No, wait a minute.
That
Can
is
we
historically
see the
accurate.
can? Can we see the can one more time? It don't say dynamite. It says
Dynamite hot.
Dynamite.
Dynamite hot.
You Jimmy Walker loving motherfucker. You Jimmy Walker loving mother. Why
No,
can't
not Jimmy Walker here, just Jim Beam. That's it.
Yeah. I like.
you a
I like
goddamn
that.
you a liar? You know you're a liar.
I like that.
Dynamite.
You know what to do, right? Yeah. Cool.
Oh, driving home from movie. Oh shit.
You
So
a fucking liar.
Shark just saw the Batman movie. He's driving home right now and said, "Well, that was a waste of fucking 3 hours."
No, was it? No, was it?
Shark, what'd you think of the Batman? How'd you enjoy watching a vampire playing the Batman? Was he sparkly? Was he shiny?
Colin.
I've never seen the new
Look at
Batman.
Colin.
I've never seen the new Batman. I've never seen the new Batman. Are you telling me the new Batman is terrible? Wow.
Love you, Colin.
Just like,
Love you, brother.
we're plastered. Shark's the only sober one here. Same with Captain. Bazinga.
Bazinga.
Hey, Captain, one day I'm going to meet you on a fucking camel. I'm going to rent a camel over here in America, and I'm going to get on a fucking boat. I'm going to ride this goddamn thing to your house over here in Ireland or some shit. And then all of a sudden, when I show up,
Yeah, right.
you're gonna realize the truth. It's really just Colin McFetterman.
I'll just take a cruise ship.
To be honest,
I'll just take a cruise ship from fucking Miami over there to Northern Ireland and just call it good. And then I'll make Captain and be like, "You want some? You want some Irish whiskey?"
Oh, yeah. Get the job.
That's a good movie, Jaws.
Oh my God. No way.
Shark is
No
just
fucking way.
Shark already left us. He
No
was driving
fucking
home. He's
way.
like,
Lex,
"Fuck,
what's
man,
up,
these
brother?
guys are too fucked up."
Hey, Lex, he's full of shit.
Holy crap.
And
Carla.
I'm
How are
full of
you
shit
doing up
too.
there, Carla? Nice to see you up there. Hi, Carla.
It's not Carla.
Hey, Carla,
There she is.
Carla, you got a good looking man. What the?
So, Carla, did you send Shark a link?
Captain's funny.
Hey, Captain. Hey, Captain, the first time I heard this shit, brother, I was too young to laugh. I just rolled over.
I'll send it privately to Shark. I was just asking. This will be fun. I got the link.
Hey,
Is that Kevin?
Yes, it is, Kevin.
Oh,
hey!
Oh, you say?
I feel like I need to sleep.
Oh, you say, Captain?
Liar!
Well, I get laid the notes here. Okay, so anyway, So what have we learned here this evening?
Close up.
Blake does not live in. He does not live. Blake does not live in. You do not. You do not live in. You do not live in Penis, Colorado. You live in Penis, Arkansas.
I live in Penn is Colorado.
There's no Penn in Colorado. You live.
Yes, there is.
You live in.
I'm not looking for the biggest dick in your life.
I know. You live in our Kansas because you don't know how to say Arkansas. You say our Kansas. You know what's worse than Kansas? Our Kansas and the Winnie the Pooh. So there you go.
Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, brother. What a small speckle of poos.
Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh.
When you get home, buddy, please.
Put your cock away, Blake.
See D up there. D's like, no, I don't want nothing to do with it.
You know, that's not just. That is not just a cock.
Hey Blake. Hey Blake. I have one too.
Blake's cock is from Canada, so.
Oh jeez. Yeah, it is.
You know, the first time I heard that shit, brother, I was young to laugh. I just rolled over and shit in my diaper. So, anyway, I am about to cook this fucking can of Hormel chili. Hormel.
That's a good. I like that brand for a can. I like that brand of chili for a can.
Do you all like it? Anybody want to buy it?
I make homemade.
I need gas
So do
money.
I.
Anybody want to buy 50?
Go look at my videos.
I just take every invitation to a stag party. So it's all about that stag party.
How about $20? Blake, how about 20?
I mean, this is.
Man, you gonna take this shit up later, you little smart ass.
Hey Blake.
Oh,
how about
good for
20 or 50?
Tomorrow.
Do what, brother?
How about $20 or $50?
Dollars. I'll take $20.
Dollars.
Oh, I thought you said dollars. I thought you said dollars. My bad. Oh, dollars. No.
$50.
You know what's a good thing to do?
Up here, Cam.
I have one too.
I am kind of tolerate this motherfucker too. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I have one too.
Anyway,
Yeah, I got two.
I got you. Multiply. Black control. I'm not
out of diapers yet.
Like desire.
We're not out of diapers yet. I'm pretty sure Black Calves is.
Hey, Colin, please keep singing. That's the only way I want you to lay tonight. Go ahead, brother.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle.
Captain, you're right.
The lion sleeps tonight in the jungle, the weary jungle.
The lion sleeps tonight.
I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep because Blake TV's on a stream. I want to just take a nap now.
Oh my god!
I cannot wait for the next Monday. The next Monday Bingo is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, brother.
The worm.
Don't laugh now, asshole. No.
If Blake and I were ever sitting together, like at a brewery, we would be fucking kicked out in about 5 minutes because
Exactly, Chatty.
Where you guys are done. Get the hell out. And Blake,
Chatty, we will be fine.
On the way out, like fuck yeah, that was fun. On to the next one. And then Arkansas, that's our only brewery.
The funniest thing is we get kicked out because I'd have fight. That's somebody from Colorado who's from Colorado. Come on, man, you gotta smoke the green.
If I smoke the green, I look like this, like
Oh shit! In the jungle, the weary jungle.
Jamie, you've heard it tonight, brother. You've heard it tonight, man.
Hey, Jeremy, just remember this. Buy a Shut Up Blake t-shirt. It'll look good on you, brother. So shit.
He'd buy an extra small. That way he could go, okay, Blake, I'm ready for Friday night throwdown.
I'll tell you what, if you keep doing this shit right now, we're going to start the next interview like this. Hey, my name is Badass Blake TV, Le Champion, and beside me is Tits McGee from Horror Island.
Oh my God.
So that's how we're going to start this. Brother.
If you brought me up on the B&A show for 10 seconds,
you'll never get on the B&A show. Ask Alan. You'll never get up there. You ain't. How many claymores have you jumped over, son? You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it, boy.
Listen. Okay, listen to me real quick, Blake. Alan, he loves me. He thinks I'm fantastic. We're best buddies.
That's a damn good Joe Biden impression. That's a good Joe Biden impression.
Oh, Joe Biden's. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm just kidding. No,
I don't know why.
Alan and I talk every once in a while.
Black kids is just a cool white kid. That's what Joe said.
Alan's a good friend, and I guarantee.
I know.
That's what Joe said. Okay, not me. I know. Okay.
But now she's shaking his head like, what the fuck? These motherfuckers are nuts.
I realized that I got hairy legs and that turn blonde in the sun, and the kids go up to the pool. Anyway, I'm gonna eat me some hormel chili. Not that fucking John Kendrick bullshit you got.
Have you ever sat down and been interviewed normally by EB? Or is it just the B&A show?
Well, number one, EB would never interview me normally because I'm not normal. Number two,
you're not.
As I said, that was the nicest thing anybody said about me all day.
Alan interviewed me, and there were some unexpected.
Alan will not let me interview him. Alan will not let me interview him. And I asked him one time, sir, I'm sorry, go ahead. Yes.
No, you're good. No, I don't mean to jump in. But Blake, as I said earlier, did you ever hear the song called Jailbreak?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's going to be a jailbreak.
Oh my God! Look at Robert. He's a Notre Dame fan. I noticed that green. Get the fuck out of here with that Notre Dame bullshit.
It's not Notre Dame. It's a regular green rag.
Oh, okay.
That's
basically what the Notre Dame women's basketball team said. That's a regular green rag. I swear.
Let's go, Brandon. I never would understand that.
Let's
go. Okay. So hey, this.
Fucking white people.
After an Xfinity race.
Weird right here. I don't know what y'all.
You
shut up, asshole! I don't know what the hell's going on.
I will explain to you.
I'm trying to hear Cadio.
Let's Go Brandon start was at the end of an Xfinity NASCAR race. Brandon Jones won a race. They were chanting "Let's Go Brandon." They were saying "Fuck you." And then the woman with the microphone said, hey, Brandon, they're chanting for you. They're saying, let's go, Brandon. And that's where it started.
Oh, okay.
It was what was that?
No, it's
that was like last fall, right?
I heard it. I heard it.
That was like 6 months ago.
I heard it. It was fuck you, Trump.
For the fans. Yeah.
They actually screamed, fuck you, orange swat waffle. I didn't know what an orange swat waffle was, man. Shit.
Look in the mirror, you'll see one, Blake.
My man.
Oh,
You
man.
smart ass.
You know you love it.
Cheers, you motherfucker. Cheers, brother.
I love you too, man.
I know, right? Fuck you. So, what we learned here this evening?
I learned nothing.
Like
Joey,
I learned that Blake's on crack.
Joey's the weirdest one here. He drove 200 miles to go to the game, and then he lost, and he's not even here. He ain't even here. Joey, I miss you, dog. Shit.
Well, I learned that Blake is actually an Oompa Loompa. He's actually
Oompa
age 12.
Hey,
Hey, brother, just because I'm an Oompa Loompa, my friend, your arms are too small to box with God. Amen.
JB, what the fuck do you think I'm doing? I'm trying to set.
Oh, I know what you're trying. I know what you're trying to do.
Sweet in
I know what you're trying to do.
Let's go, Blake shirts.
Bullshit. You're trying to pick a fight. You're trying to pick a fight with my best friend D Medley up here.
Cheers, Medley. Sorry.
I love D. He's over here shaking his head like fuck all y'all. That's what I like about D. D's like, yeah.
I'm keeping it.
Puff pass.
Okay, that didn't help. Go in private.
Okay, Carla. Okay.
I gotta go. Cheers, everybody.
No, you
Cheers.
don't. Fuck off, Blake.
Dude, I am gonna fuck off right now, brother. I
Alright,
feel like it's time
bye,
to fuck
buddy.
off. So, anyway,
boy.
you know what?
Oompa, doopity-doo.
Oh, Robert, what the singer. Good night, Blake. I love you, brother.
Blake's
Blake's not going nowhere.
Anybody who bought a Shut Up Blake t-shirt, refund it now because he's bitching out. So refund it.
I'll buy one from you. I'll buy one from you, maybe two, to just make you happy. Blake.
No, don't buy a Shut Up Blake shirt because Blake is just
like this.
But
Hey, Alex.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, Alex.
Oh my God, there's
All right,
Alex.
all
I gotta go. There's Alex. I gotta go.
Good night. Cheers to you soon, buddy. I love you.
Cheers, cheers, fam. Love you guys, man.
Hello.
Smash that like for Carla. Smash that like for Carla. Hell yeah.
Yes! Smash that thumbs up and buy a Let's Go Blake shirt. So, hey, Alex, how you doing?
Alex, what's going on?
Oh,
How you
who
how you
left?
feeling today, Alex?
Oh, Blake left.
Blake left. Alex,
Yeah, Blake left. I made him mad.
No, you didn't.
You can't make
Blake's got very thick skin. Nobody makes him mad.
Yeah, you can't.
He takes it. He
Hey,
takes
Alex,
it
how
like
you
a bitch.
feeling today,
Right
Alex?
up the ass. I love you, Blake. No, Blake's one of my best buddies. I love that guy. He's awesome.
Captain, you see what Captain said?
Blake has to go. Those Smurfs are going above themselves.
Oh, yeah. Captain, I know it's early there, but dude.
Yeah, Blake's the one that cooks chili. JV said.
He's gonna eat his chili.
Chili hot dogs.
I will say I'm looking forward to reviewing this chili because I will here in the next month or so.
What one's that?
What's
Chinese? What one? What brand is that one?
This is stag chili. It's called Dynamite Hot. It has habanero peppers in it.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm having a little bit of a burn. It's
See if I can find that on Amazon.
I know I'm going to eat it and go, okay, for chili, that's where I want chili to be.
I will.
Chatty, that song is stuck in my head.
Oh, whoa.
Daddy-o.
Fire like a ring of
He
fire.
was born in Colorado.
No question.
Drinks his beer and he smokes his cigars. I love
Yes,
that.
Hobo, he did. He all went back to his hotel. That didn't sound right.
Yeah, Hobo. He got back to his hotel safe.
He went back to his hotel all by himself.
Oh.
Yeah, he did.
Poor guy.
basically.
Whoa.
We had to go pick up his
Joey's
shit.
sleeping alone.
Those pillows are small. Do you see the size of the damn pillows?
Yeah.
Which
they're
one?
fucking small. The in Joey's room, in his
Hotel room.
the pillows on the bed were fucking small. They're like
Damn.
couch size. I'm like, dude, I gotta bring my own pillows here.
I'm surprised he didn't have mirrors on the ceiling.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
There was I have a video of his room. So in his room, on like behind the bed, they have a painted mural of a woman.
Naked?
Why do you think he freaking put? Why do you think he said this is the hotel I'm going to stay in Chicago? Because at least if the Cavs lose, all I have to do is sit in bed and go, I'm going to turn around a little bit and go, hey, girl. We all know Joey. We know all
Get
know
the
that's
titties out. Get the titties out.
I'm surprised he didn't have mirrors on the ceiling.
Kind of. Yeah, a 4-pack of a beer.
I got a keg.
I'm working on it, buddy. I got about a 4-pack right now. I lost my 6-pack years ago. Muscle, and now it's turning into like, oh, that's about a 4-pack of beer. Some of my pants I put on. I have some pairs of pants I put on now. I'm like, zip it up and put it on. And go, oh, I can't wear these. I'm just walking around like, a little bit tight.
But Chatty, you're lucky. You stay skinny.
From the jeans and because I got my mother's side jeans, and my mom says you are starting to look like dad or father. At his age, and he's like late 30s, and she's like, "You're starting to look like him." I said, "Yeah." She said, "Look at the last picture with him and grandma." And I looked at it. I said, "Damn, he stayed skinny. He was a drunk." I said, "Hey, we got one thing in common. Cheers."
Okay, GB. See you later.
No. Good night, JV. Love you, man.
Who said that?
Who did we lose? We just
Good night,
lost.
JV.
Good night, JV.
I have something to you.
Who the fuck left?
You got what, a nipple?
Oh, Darnell did.
No, I have subscribed to him.
Hey, man. Oh, we got someone in the basement.
No, not those right there.
Bring him up. Bring him up. Hey, hit the wrong button, dude.
There he is.
I thought you went to bed.
I just think I went to bed.
Because you gotta get up early tomorrow, right? To cook?
Yeah, I do. I got 30 less than 30 minutes now. I already did my prep. So.
I've got all night.
All night long. All night. All night. All night long. Everyone you meet dancing in the street all night long.
Hey, Colin, you should start your own record.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm just
and Trump watching those videos. You should go have your own record there, Colin, because you have a great singing voice.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And you play the guitar very well, too.
Yeah, that too.
Well, you got to
Get
hear
a band.
You got to hear JV. You got to hear Blake. Those guys are. JV's a virtuoso, but he's so modest, so modest,
Yeah, this is JB saying goodbye.
and so humble. You know, I've heard so many people talk about him.
Please.
He's got a beautiful gift, and it's called being humble. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Record, Colin.
I've heard Captain talk about him. I heard Aubrey talk about him. I heard Blake talk about him. I've heard, you know what I mean? So.
Captain?
The police record.
That's what Captain said.
Captain is My good
Goofy.
friend. If police record, okay. JV is a legend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I love listening to Sting, Kevin. I do. Yeah, I love listening to Sting. Police, brilliant. Love the Police. One of my best friends in Northern Ireland, where we grew up, Kevin. Name is Sean Walker. And wow.
Don't stop for Carla. There you go. There's some
Good one, Cheerio.
Oh, if I was the sauce last night at a Twisted stream, I'd be singing karaoke all night, but I'm good.
You should do that. Do a karaoke live.
No, hell no.
No way.
Yeah, but how are you seeing?
I'm just messing around, having fun. I know I can't sing well.
You're pretty good at singing, better than I am. That's
You guys should have heard us in the car on the way here. What's that song that we were all singing together?
Oh yeah, I know the song. Because that's all you could sing. And
Yeah,
it was like, there's a boy who grew up in a poor town in Northern Ireland.
Teddy, who done that song? Who done that song? I know exactly the one you're doing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, the humming song?
Crush the stomachs, hell yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember that song. That actually wasn't a bad song.
His voice is so raspy. That's just throwing. I'm not this, and it's not like making, but he talks from the throat and just Joey. I love it.
It's all that weed. It's all that weed.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I think years of other stuff and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Gave it up.
Oh. Yeah, it's funny.
Okay, whose phone?
Who's what?
Whose phone?
Oh, I just farted. It's okay.
Too much chili.
Is there an actual fart sound on your phone for like a ringer?
Yeah, it should be.
Knowing Carla, yeah, that's when I text message her. I don't have her phone number, so we're okay.
That's fucked up. Sorry.
Check your Google Play where it is.
Tyler would think up something like that.
Oh.
Check the Google Play wherever it is. You should be able to find it. Fart sounds for a ringtone. Woo! That's a good one. Woo!
Smell-o-vision.
No.
Yeah, right.
Not for
Turnips.
Turnips.
Turnips. Yeah.
I mean, the weirdest shit we end up talking about is fucking funny.
Silent but deadly.
I like turnips. I like turnips more than cauliflower. You know why?
Why?
Because with turnips, you can turn that up.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I see Medley over there like, man, this white boy ain't right. Oh, I tell you, I learned my jokes from Rodney Dangerfield.
Hey, did y'all know that Cheetos had a Mexican street corn flavor?
I've had it.
Then you don't know then.
John Ross?
That's it.
Cheetos?
John Ross?
Yeah, it's a Cheetos has a Mexican street corn flavor. I'm gonna have to order those.
Oh, they're good. I found them randomly at a 7-Eleven by me. I don't know, last fall, and I had them. I was like, these are good.
I like the jalapeno Cheetos.
Yeah, but I've never seen the Mexican. I never seen.
Yeah, I only have this here.
But I've never seen the Mexican.
They're good. I'm not gonna review them.
I'm gonna order those motherfuckers.
Good. Yeah.
I'm about to order those right now.
Speaking of Doritos, you know that one guy, I can't remember his full name, but it has the name lava, the word lava in his name.
Groovy Lava Squirrel Medic.
Yeah.
That's my buddy right there. Groovy's awesome. Follow him.
I sub to him, and I watched a couple of his videos.
Yeah.
And there was one with eating Taco Bell's flaming Dorito taco or something.
Yeah. Go to his channel and type in One Chip Challenge on his page.
I saw that one.
That was his biggest video. He did it twice. He did it once with his daughter, and another time with his army friends.
Yeah. I haven't watched that one yet.
Yeah. Yeah, his one chip videos are awesome. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Shadow's got that song stuck in my mind, right?
Mew.
Chadio.
Captain Colin.
Want to drop out and
that song is stuck in my mind.
Okay, Captain.
Captain's dropping out and
Good
going.
night, Captain.
All right, Captain. Good night.
Good night, Captain.
Bye, Captain. Yeah, no, that song stuck in my head now from Chadio because I'm gonna be. I will listen to it. I will find it tonight. I will find you. You know, and I will listen to that song tonight. What movie was that out of? I will find you. Liam Neeson, right? Yeah.
I can't remember.
I don't know.
I can't find a movie
Yeah,
anywhere on any of the streams.
I know what you did last summer.
Huh?
I know what you did last summer. Did it come from that movie?
Can't find it anywhere.
Maybe.
Has anybody seen the movie Ladybug?
Yeah, I love that movie.
Can't find it anywhere.
Ladybug?
Yeah. No. Oh, Ladybug. Oh, okay. Can't find it. It's on YouTube. I found it before. And I bought it too.
Yeah, I ain't buying it.
That's with Rodney Dangerfield, isn't it?
Yes.
Right.
I can't
I've
find it.
never
I
seen
can
it.
watch for free.
You can rent it. You can either rent it or buy it.
I ain't doing that. All these fucking these streams I have, I shouldn't have to pay for shit. I pay for the live streams.
Lex Tex just confirmed the words from the movie. Lex Tex just nailed it. He said it's from the movie Taken by Liam Neeson, or with Liam Neeson. I will find you.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a deep movie, but a good flick. Worth a watching. You know what I mean? For sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, worth a watching for sure. Mm-hmm.
12:46 in Illinois.
The clocks are going forward.
Yeah, we lose an hour's sleep.
I don't get no sleep usually. Tonight, I hope I get some sleep.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to put a stop to time change.
Yeah.
I never heard of that.
And you know what, Tom? They should put a stop there, Tom. You know, it's a farce. It's a farce. You know, time change. You know, damn.
Did they stop it in some other like countries or something?
Didn't they stop it in some places?
I think GW tried to stop it years ago, but it never came to. All right, Alex. It never came to a formality. I think he tried to stop it, but I don't know. You know, I'm not scientific, or you know, I'm just a simple guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they should put a stop to that.
Yeah, you know, just whatever. You know, sun. You know what? Sets in the east and comes up in the west. Is that correct?
I believe so.
Am I right? Could somebody come? Yeah. You know, as far as I know.
Pay attention to that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Just let it roll. They got there. You know, like Darnell's been all over the world. You know, with the army. You know, I've traveled to a few countries myself, and within the United States also. You know what I mean? There's quite, there's a few, there's, 2 or 3 time differences,
Yeah.
but, just say whatever the sun comes up, whenever the sun comes down,
Right.
keep all the clocks the same.
The only place out of like the 9 countries or so in the 4 continents I've been on, the only place I can recall that didn't have daylight saving time was Korea. And it would be crazy as shit because at 4:30 in the morning, it would be bright as hell outside. You're like, dude, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. Imagine living in Alaska.
Yeah.
But they do day. So now the main purpose of daylight saving time is just so the farmers can have more time during the day to work.
Yeah, and they're sitting there trying to say, in my state is, we want to make daylight savings time permanent. I'm like, no, I want standard time permanent because you know what? In the summer, I like getting sunlight at like 6 a.m. all the way up until almost 9 p.m. here. You get rid of standard time.
But
the sun rises at about 6:45 a.m. and sets at about 8:10. It's like, no, we need to stick on standard time. Daylight savings time is a joke. I hate it.
But it doesn't matter because once you no matter what, once we rotate out of summer into winter, you're gonna lose the light out of the way. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter. So it's best to have the daylight saving time and having that switch to gain that either extra hour of daylight or daylight in the morning. Because I hate getting off of work at 5 o'clock and it's dark as shit outside, but I don't mind waking up and there's daylight outside going to work. But,
I mean,
I don't like when it was daylight outside. I'd rather have it dark a little bit. For me,
well,
I don't know.
That's why Illinois sucks. They're backwards from what the rest of the people think.
Illinois,
I don't care if I go to work in the morning. I don't care. Listen, I would rather go to work in the morning at dusk when the sun's starting to come out than, waking up in the morning, going to work dark, getting off of work dark. At least I get a little bit of dusk in the morning and I get my commute back home with a little bit of sunlight in the dead of winter, like December 22nd.
Yeah.
But right now the sun sits here at about 4:30 p.m. at the dead of winter, and I hate it.
Oh, we've seen that.
Lex.
Yeah.
No, I used to do that like in my old job. I worked at 7:15. I would leave my house dark, catch my bus because I had a bus pass dark, get to the campus where I was working at the school. The sun didn't start coming up until I was walking into the building I worked in, and I'm like, this fucking sucks. And then I would leave in the afternoon right before sunset, and I'm like, man, we have to get rid of daylight savings time. Just go to standard. They call it standard for a reason. It's the standard time, but
rules. It's all made
But
up.
here's how I look at daylight savings time. It goes from what? The first week of November till the first official Sunday in March.
Yeah.
That's literally 3 months. I can deal with it and it's fine. Just because a lot of people are like, oh, I hate you. You motherfucker, you have a cell phone. You'll go to bed at night and then wake up in the morning and the time has changed because it automatically changes. Same with your computers, your Alexas, and all of your.
Well, see, I got one thing in my kitchen. I have a clock that I have to go and change manually. But the clock I have in here now, for some reason, it's messed up. When we had it to where we would gain an hour, the dumb thing worked for like 2 days and went back to an hour ahead, is what it did. So I just left it.
It's a dumb thing. I have five devices in my house I have to change twice a year, and I'm like, that's okay. And it's a clock in my bathroom, my watch, it's analog watch, I have an analog clock leading from here into my kitchen, my microwave, and my coffee maker. That's it.
Well,
Those
Carla
are the
got
only things I have to
spoiled.
change. It's like it takes 30
Yeah,
seconds.
that's me, Robert. Not Carlo.
There was a man named Colin from North Ireland. He is a good friend.
Who's the one that said me and Robert are brother?
There you go, Colin.
Chaddy-o.
I was trying to harmonize with you.
I'm not gonna lie. If you ever want to say I want to parody a song, you can just do that freaking song. That was the easiest song to parody with. Because of that boom, 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 the three levels of all that. What's up, Cody? Oh, cheers, buddy. Yeah.
Good to see you, Colin.
Good to see you too, brother. Robert.
No,
Joe-
cheers.
Yep.
No, I'm going to stay here.
Yeah. I'm just grabbing the beer, guys. 2 seconds.
All right.
2 shakes of lime's tail.
Daylight saving time show, I think Tuesday 6 p.m. would be great.
Whose channel is that going to be on, Hobo? Yours or Everett's?
Who's me?
Hey, Hobo, have you ever did a background check on me? I'm just wondering. Curious.
What Robert is saying is, I'll like biscuits and gravy.
Chatty-o.
That's Robert right there. I like my biscuits and gravy. I want to kill a man. He will not admit the last thing I said, but it's a possibility. Just having fun with you, Robert.
I know.
My Fort Wayne friend. I'm gonna find that high school, that Catholic school. My mom went to.
What?
Yeah, the main Catholic high school. My mom went there for 3 years. I'm gonna find what it is.
Is that a joke?
Yes.
Yeah. This is Hobo we're talking about.
Okay.
Hobo.
I'm here freaking out.
He got freaked out. FBI.
Okay, my Robert. Do you know the school
Did you do
Bishop?
anything wrong?
Out the window.
I'm sorry.
All right, hold on. There, we're good. Bishop Lurs. Do you know that private Catholic school? Have you heard of it?
No.
It's southern Fort Wayne. You might be northern towards the Memorial. Then are you up north or south? North.
I'm near downtown. That's all I know.
Okay. Yeah. Last time I visited Indiana, I was at the was it Canterbury?
Yeah.
Townhomes up north. Yeah. So my cousin and I went to a Fort Wayne Comets game. We had a ride to the game. We got smashed. And we walked from the Memorial Arena across. It's now Indiana Purdue University at Fort Wayne. We walked across that campus to the Canterbury Townhomes where he was living at the time. So my mom grew up in southern Fort Wayne, and then she went off north by Kindleville for a long time, or for a year. And yeah, so Bishop Lurs is the high school she went to. The most famous person to come out of Bishop Lurs is a baseball player for the Tampa Bay Rays called Kevin Kiermaier.
Oh, all right.
His nickname is KK. He's a center fielder for the Tampa Bay Rays. He's a Fort Wayne boy.
Fort Wayne.
All right.
And it's funny. I met him once, got his autograph. I have just one question for you. And he just laughed. He's like, "Oh, wait, what's that?" I'm like, "What do you miss about Fort Wayne?" And he looked at me and said, "Nothing."
Damn, I guessed it.
But it was joking. He said, No, I do miss Fort Wayne. That is my forever home, even though I live down here in southern Florida because I play for the Rays. But, man, I said, and I said, okay, I have a second question. He's like, what's that? I said, what'd you think of Bishop Lurs? And he just went, how the hell did you know where I went to high school? I'm like, my mom went to the same high school between 1968 and 71 before they moved north to like Kendallville area. That guy's like, nobody has ever uttered the words Bishop Lurs to me since I left Indiana. He's like, that is awesome. And I just shook his hand. Didn't even take an autograph. I just shook his hand because I just want to blow his mind a little bit. And he's just like, he shook my hand. He's like, that is awesome. He's like, you want an autograph? I said, no, I just wanted to talk to you about, Fort Wayne and Bishop Lurs. He's like, heck yeah, buddy. Have a good day. And high five. And I laughed. That was funny. It just cracked me up that this guy knew I had relations to the high school he went to, the private Catholic high school he went to in Southern Fort Wayne.
That's awesome. Yeah, wow.
I'll shush.
Good story, Cherry. Yeah, wow, that's wow.
Okay, hey guys, we're gonna go private. I want to thank for the
like
chat.
a private eye.
I want to thank David Fogg for starting the live stream. I really appreciate all you guys for giving me the watch time and helping me out. I love you guys so much.
Davy Crockett.
No, Davy Crockett's across the street. I'll call him.
Davy Froggy. King.
So I want to thank you guys so much. It says end broadcast. Right there. All right, I'll see you guys. See everybody later. Bye.
Okay.